Alrighty, welcome in everybody. Hopefully everyone is doing well today. Looks like the ad break system is working correctly today, so hopefully we won't have that issue from yesterday. And yeah, whether you're here now or watching the VOD, hopefully all is well. We'll be continuing our run in the blasted version of our soul system. Happy Lunaclism! Wonderful people. Hi, welcome in, Akalon. Alright. Yeah, we're prepping our vol jump by trying not to run out of alloy. So, let's get back to it. Hey, Kibbles, welcome in. Hey, there's no proof. We don't know who blew up the moon. We weren't there for it. Science ship. Where is science ship? What are you doing, science ship? Ooh. We're loading. All right. Science ship is collecting science. All right, everything's good. Oh, right, we blew up that tree. Right. All right. Yeah. We saw the phone video. Black Frost and TLD. Aye, that's really nice. Okay. Science ship is doing science things. What are we doing here? Right, we're reconfiguring Sector 1. Sector 2 is beautiful. We're building our tech lab again. Everything's lovely there. Alloy. We are making alloy. That's happening. That's good. Alloy. Space telescope as our homeworld. Pull up the Suzuki radio telescope. Oh, nice. All right, so the plan. Hull integrity is very bad right now because we're not doing any repairs. Because we don't have the alloy for repairs. Spicy. Yeah, the tolerances on the telescopes are very tight. We have this EVA airlock. Okay, we have workers. Could actually power this. And that would start getting alloy, and then we could get some repairs going. I would like to get the docking bay up and running. We can actually turn off this EVA airlock for now because alloy is very tight. Now we got this one running, and it's going to be getting directly supplied. Tech lab requires more alloy. We are feeding people, but we are slowly losing food currently. But we did gain some food from the tree. Okay, I'm like having to refamiliarize myself with everything that was happening. I am still struggling with labor. I'm clawing my way back though. Like we have 311 population, but not everyone is a worker. How are we feeding people? Feed food to the people. We're feeding the people to the bugs, and then we're eating the bugs. We're going Hive City from Warhammer. Basically a flying Hive City. Like if we get, what was that that tech tree thing? Where is it? Yeah, cell housing. If we go cell housing, we will actually be going down the Hive City route. Okay. I can go ahead and dismantle this for now, because we have this boil. Okay. Okay. This is the industry. Living quarters. These don't need to be here. Alright, I need to build more housing before I can remove housing. Ooh, Sector 2 has a home crisis? Why is wait. It says I've got more people than I have housing here, but it's not saying I've got a housing problem. Is because are they in the infirmary? I think it's because I might need another infirmary. We need so much alloy. That's the issue. Just everything is alloy hungry. Could put an infirmary there, and that would just take up those 2 slots, which wouldn't be too bad, actually. Show the text, please. All right. I basically have the bare minimum at the moment. The current process is to get this, or no. Yeah, the assistant promotion so that we start generating science. I saw that and I'm like, that's like the first thing I should get, probably. Science begets science. And we are... I need to get probes out because there's not a lot of like alloy available. That's actually... We have this probe launcher, which we can operate now. Your IQ pump working? I'm working on it. What alloy I'm able to do... Like, right now, alloy and manpower is the issue. Oh, okay, Sector 2 does now have the housing crisis, which is more alloy. I mean, there's like 100 alloy required, like right here. Like, I'm thinking I'm gonna need another steel mill. It's worth to put every space stuff in the tech lab into one sector. I mean, so the hull repair will be more effective. Why the tech lab into one area? Ooh, didn't see that. Science vessel. Tech lab. Oh, it... Didn't realize. I do need to look at that more. It is building specialization space. Industry, space, space. Industry, industry. No specialization. Population. Food. Population. Food and population. Ah, so I should not have moved the tech lab. Unfortunate. Well, I needed to move it anyways because Sector 1 was a mess, but... I'm withholding my other questions meant to give advice. Okay, we have a probe. I need to find another source of iron. Ideally, as close as possible. I mean, that's not going to be a lot of iron. There's apparently another point of interest, like right here, though. You are doing for him. He's dying, right? I need iron. Like, I'm trying to get this out of here. Which I think I do have set that way. Yeah, like, we're trying to get rid of this. Our cryo is slowly getting rid of people. Okay, workers are looking better. We are slowly building with the alloy that we're getting.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
You know, I don't even need this building. Like, get out of there. Go. Shoo. We have another workshop right here. They're the better workshop.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, I think the mining ship is already going out there. That's like nothing, unfortunately. Do we have another probe available? No, we do not. Yeah, the housing crisis in Sector 2. We are working on it. Yeah, we have a lot of spare workers, but it's the alloy is the issue. Yeah, well, that food's looking good. Oh, okay, probes available. Oh, there's some iron. And I can definitely see, like, there would be some major benefit to moving the entire ship like over here closer so that the cargo and all that have a faster travel time, but I cannot move the ship at all right now, the main ship. Okay, we're finally getting the tech lab back up. Pause the construction on the infirmary for now. We need to get that building up because we need to put another building down. If we can get the docking bay over here, we do have some polymer to build more ships with. We can get another science vessel. Ideally, I'm going to have 2 science vessels here with maybe the one cargo or the mining ship, and then this would be all cargo and maybe 1 mining. Oh, the crew of the cargo ship Naglfar, I guess would be it. It's become more experienced. Storage capacity is now 33 resource units. Ooh, very nice. They learned how to pack things in better.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Go. An old disused complex named Richter's facility has been located on the surface of Mars. The derelict, UN-owned facility is covered almost entirely by Martian sand. Existing Dolos clearance codes can be used to interact with the complex's systems. Caution is advised as the weight of the sand may exceed the structure's load-bearing capacity. Okay. Caution advised. Yeah, if you stack them neatly. Yeah, most of our stuff's getting eaten up here. Thought I did something. There was like a noise. Not sure what that was. I'm running low on power.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. The tech lab. Okay, we are now generating science. Very good. Okay. I am not sure what we need. Yeah, the only way that that's been done in the past, Pico, was that like a whole like stealth chat happened in the Discord. I do want the waste treatment center. It doesn't say it uses water. And then you have to juggle windows, that's true. mean, that's good. Oh, houses up to 40 crew members. That's more than double. Have you ever had fire on your ship? Not yet. That's something that I'm very concerned about. Oh. Waste recycling policy in effect. Quarters produce waste at a rate of 1 waste per 20 inhabitants over 15 cycles. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, these upgrades. Yeah, some of the most important efficiencies are upgrade. I mean, optimize, because right now a huge amount of alloy is being spent on just building more crew quarters. I think I'd go for this, and then we go for the fire station. I'm also looking at these, like, exoskeletons. Like, I'm actually, like, the Martian sand. If we had exoskeletons, oh, yeah. I mean, like, all of these, ugh. The fire station was a joke. Look, I don't care if it's a joke or not. I'm genuinely concerned about a fire. I'm going to go for the optimized quarters right now because that more than doubles what... Because right now they hold 15. So 40 crew members is insane. So... and we almost have enough research for it. So... Oh... we do need more solar panels, though. Stay ahead of the power issue. Produces 3 science every 5 cycles. So we are, at the very least, continuing to generate more science. I have had fire quite a bit, but I think it's set so that you don't really happen until at least a little further in. That would make sense. Did this finish? Oh. The codes briefly reactivated the base's defense systems. Due to the facility's state, they fortunately overloaded and are now offline. Ooh. The team of the Mendeleev did not suffer any losses. Ooh, okay. I wonder if we just got lucky with that one. Like, they give you access to the fire station, then give you a little while to build one preventatively before you'll start regretting it during an accident and others. Always seem to be batteries for me. Yeah, that makes sense. Probe. Now, is that the same iron that we just found, or is that... Oh, no, they're still going there. Okay. concerning for the iron situation. Ooh, oh, ooh, iron. Ooh. And carbon. Just actually, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. That actually found the iron. But yeah, I did see that there was like, oh, there is. Where's the carbon? Yay. Okay. So we know that there's another carbon or another iron sink there. Can't believe that like kind of worked. Two crew members were killed. Ugh. Stop falling in the insect pits. Like, come on, guys.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, that's what we're looking for right there, Captain. All right. Ooh, panics. Ooh. See, I told you, we feed the people to the beetles, and then we eat the beetles. Space turbulence is a bitch if you're working above the insect vats. Imagine the steel mill workers. Which is a more painful way to go? Alright, we are ever so slowly emptying cryo. Extra hours? Oh, because people died and people are sick. And the homeless... Oh my god. Right, because of this building's eating all of the alloy.
Has completed a task.
Alright, pause construction. We need the alloy, like, for other things currently. Science ship team. There we go. What's going on? Managed to locate and extract a number of encrypted data files from the center's digital archive. During the final stages of extraction, our perimeter team discovered a wall on the verge of collapse. Ooh. They warned us before it gave way and sand flooded the area. No one was seriously injured. I feel like we're getting really lucky here. Maybe we should be breeding insects other than the scarabs from the mummy. Maybe. Oh, did I only have the one option there, or... Ooh. Well, I'll take the science. Alright, we're all good here. Hull integrity is doing alright. We're actually, it got so low that we're actually positive with only one airlock running. Yeah, I think that's the case as well. The sand flooded the rest of the facility. Alright, we have alloy. Okay. As soon as that research goes through, actually, and the housing crisis is no longer a problem? Right? It's no longer a problem now. Does it take a moment to kick in, like the next cycle, or... Do I have to... Is it an upgrade? What am I missing out here? It is a contact sport. Oh, it's a different building. Oh, I thought it was an upgrade to the buildings that we have. Oh. Okay, well, it's still 40 alloy, but it's... Okay, it is still a straight upgrade, but I need to cut buildings down. Yeah, I just need to replace them. Alright, people are gonna be homeless for a little bit. But it's fine. Ooh, you're neutral because you're homeless. Come. Come on. Come. There you go. Yeah. They'll get used to it. Oh, science ship has finished its duties. Alright, to Saturn then. Ooh, I also need to pick the next science, because... Right. I was so excited about crew quarters. Oh, what are we doing now? I can get the one that it just makes research speed faster, which is not necessarily bad, but right now the limiting factor is the actual science, not the speed of the research. It's like all of these are research speed, well, except for computing optimization. Well, I guess these three. The earlier you get it, the more mileage, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's... Like, right now, I'm trying to think about catastrophic future problems and our current problems. Our current issue is alloy. So, you know, getting the crew quarters, that... in a different way, that saves us a ton of alloy. Like, the speed, like, this stuff is nice. Like, repair efficiency is pretty good. I want to ask a leading question very badly. Like, I mean, power cost, that's... Ooh, that's nice. 10 iron now produces 15 alloy. That's really nice. Like, those are nice. We need batteries for the jump. Like, there's just so many things I do need. Better storage bays are good. I mean, getting automatic repairs is nice, but not about this, though. I mean, we do have Jupiter. And Jupiter did have the Ixion engine and all that. I'm actually going to go for the deep dive apparatus, because otherwise, if we jump away from Sol, then we will never be able to do this again. But also, just allowing us in general. I would like to get a lot of these science upgrades. We just built another solar panel, so I don't need this. At least not right now. Like, getting this would be really good. But food isn't a problem yet. Let's get the science upgrade. Yeah, they're moving, right? Yeah, they're going to Saturn now. I can't remember. Saturn's not a gas, right? The only gas is Jupiter. Everything else is rocky and Sol, right? I feel silly asking that. I should know that. Saturn is a gas giant? Okay. I'm a fool. Also, hey Sen. Look, wasn't sure. I'm like trying to remember. It's been a bit. So that's even more valuable. I had a feeling that it was all the other ones.
A probe has completed its scan.
Oh, find 2 large resource deposits using a single probe. Ooh. That's a large for carbon? I guess we don't really use that much carbon. Look, I am a fool, and I knew that, but I didn't know that. Saturn's rings are solid debris, but the planet is gas. Okay. Well, that's even better that we're getting that upgrade. All right? It's even more important. All right, there was a point of interest here. So let's scan that. Not like, yeah, it's not one solid ring, yeah. A new point of interest. Just the asteroid belt. Okay. Just consuming all of our alloy. As fast as we can make it, we're eating it.
A science ship has arrived at its destination. The Black Market Society was hostile to us. Structure belonging to the Black Market Society has been discovered on Titan, Saturn's largest moon. Although severely damaged, the site seems to still be active. Surface scans indicate the BMS station extends deep below the surface of Titan. Further data is not available due to the site firing upon Tiqqun's probe as it approached. In their defense, you did blow up the moon. Yeah. You and Elon Musk high-fived and blew up the moon. The greed is make contact because, you know, what sort of resources could they have? But they shot at the probe and almost certainly are going to shoot at the science vessel. And we know that BMS are the ones that blew up the, what is it, the Ushananabe? Something like that. The ship that helped us before the first jump.
feel like it's just too dangerous to try and contact. But the greed though. Like, I mean, what's one science vessel and crew, right? Like the site could be automated. Well, I mean, yeah. A lot of the sites we've run into so far have been automated, and yeah, but I mean, they've got active weapon systems. Because even if it is automated, we are broadcasting that we are Dolos, and everything we do is Dolos branded, and Dolos is shoot on sight. Yeah, defenses could be automated. It extends deep below the surface of Titan. Risk it for a biscuit? That's the wrong thing to do, but we've decided that we are doing it. Okay. Arrivals are going to be here event in the future. I actually should build this over here. Actually, even like that. That'll store alloy. This will store the iron. Get rid of this stockpile. Because ideally, we just put another steel mill right here. Oh no. I keep hearing, like, notifications and it's not actually anything happening yet. Alright, the homelessness is mostly getting taken care of. Actually, because it's so efficient to build those other things, like, I could actually dismantle these for their alloy, even though they have people in them, and it would be better. Yes, good, you are learning. Okay, that's clearing waste. Good. That's getting built. This is waiting on alloy. Honestly, we could use the alloy from that building. And then that'll get constructed. That'll take the iron. And ideally, we can open this up. Okay, that's getting constructed. That alloy is getting moved. Okay, the homelessness, yep, that'll get built. That's going to be 40 out of those 60.
Do we want a person here? Or do we want it? No, over here probably is good. And as soon as this is built, that'll take out a chunk and then we can deconstruct this. That's sending in more iron. This is going over.
A science ship team has completed a task.
After receiving no response to communication attempts, the team landed the Mendeleev and advanced towards the complex. Security protocols in place. The defenses activated briefly and fired on the team. Fortunately, there seems to have been little remaining power, and they quickly shut down. Entering the complex, the team were attacked by strange animals. Recorded footage from the mission shows an emaciated simian amalgam. Oh! Okay, we got, like, weird Dead Space things. Alright. The team repelled the attack with improvised weapons, and the creatures retreated. Unfortunately, no samples could be recovered. Venturing further into the complex, unsettling works of art and esoteric writing were discovered. Although the station is still pressurized, progress was made difficult due to the lack of any artificial gravity. In addition, a giant fungus has spread throughout the complex, releasing huge volumes of spores into the local atmosphere. Within what appears to be the main entrance hall, a bronze statue of Marduk Council member Giovanni Battista has been erected. Inconsistencies in the reports from different members of the exploration team suggest that recorded information may not be entirely accurate. Any conclusions drawn must be discounted. Okay. So we've got simian amalgams, giant fungus, and recorded information. Okay, that's not like eldritch or anything, that's just inconsistencies in the reports. Wait, no, from the exploration team. So they were hallucinating. Interesting. Send the team deeper into the station. That doesn't sound like a good idea. See, this is why we need exoskeletons. Gotta find out what's going on. That's just it. Alright, anything. Ooh. Iron? A little bit of iron. But carbon. Ooh. Alright, we'll go there. What's the worst that can happen? Alright, God, the fact that we're bringing in so much iron, we're getting even more. Oh, it's so good. Oh yeah, they're still doing their thing. I'm not entirely sure, but they might help out with dying. You know, exoskeletons and all that. They would have a much easier time fending off simian amalgams. About that hull integrity, we're eating all our alloy building this. Broadly speaking, they improve the survivability of the science teams. Exactly. I feel like, is that what I said to research next? We're getting the deep dive apparatus, and then we are getting exoskeletons. Good. Now, I think the actual description for the exoskeletons is... Well, before the invention of the EKP, it was the machine and not humanity who explored space more and more deeply, whilst waiting for a new stage of genetic evolution. It is by cleaving closely to the machine that humanity will discover new horizons. Yeah, it might unlock different interactions. For sure. Okay, yeah, Sector 1 is just fantastic. We actually have like too many people here.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, yeah, so 80, like, that is considered a large amount for carbon. Noted. Alright, we got the deep dive apparatus. Very nice. Now we are researching, or well, we're going to be researching exoskeletons. And this is producing some science. Okay, the mining ship's under maintenance. Maybe, just maybe. As soon as this gets constructed, Sector 2 will be fine for housing. And there we go. We're getting this other docking bay. Docking Bay Venice. What is this one? Novorossiysk. Novorossiysk. Yeah? I think so, I think. Isn't that actually in, like, Ukraine? Isn't that like an issue right now? Leave a docking bay in Sector 1 to transport iron to the steel mill directly and move the EVA to Sector 2. I've got this here, and the plan is, like, it's gonna get its alloy, and then the docking bay is to get the deliveries directly here. Like, basically the plan is any raw materials are gonna go get delivered here, and then any, like, you know, like cryopods, things like that will end up here. Ooh. Oh yeah, we're slowly getting these cryos transferred.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. Okay, venturing deeper within, the team of the Mendeleev reached a construction site, deserted and almost entirely frozen. Several possible storage areas have been identified but are blocked by ice. The team could try to break through the ice or restart the station's heating systems in an attempt to thaw out the complex. In one of the storage areas, through the transparency of the ice, a preserved corpse can be seen. See, if we had exoskeletons, we could probably break through the ice more easily. I feel like the ice might be holding up sections, and also if we try to restart sections of the facility, that could activate defenses. That could who knows what that might activate or wake up. I mean, we could leave safely. We could, or we could break through the ice and be cool. Okay, let's get another cargo ship going. We've got a fair bit of polymer. Sometimes going too deep is bad. I don't
argue that. Fleet. Alright, you... Or no, that's the mining ship. You do not grab that anymore. Or that. Or that. Actually, the ice I'm not sure about. A Balrog has come. Hopefully you do get a cryopod or something out of it. I mean, I hope we get more than a cryopod, but I do hope we get things. Seeing all that iron is, that's lovely. Wait for the constructor to finish that road. Okay, that takes 30 people to run. We do not have 30 over here. Start sending some workers over to Sector 1, please.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
What'd you do? Drop a frozen person? Now we have a crushed person and a frozen person. 4 people were injured. Like, stop dropping the cryopods on people. Jeez. Okay, Alloy is moving. Somehow. Cryopods. It started thawing out early. We'll do that because food's now an issue. That'll be the next research once we get the exoskeletons. I really want to get this next steel mill. I feel like I should know that. What is Nora? Oh, well, let's get them out of the chat. We got a member of the Black Market Society in there. Get out. Be gone. Banished. Ah, the kangaroo! That kangaroo is operating. Love it. Alright, your job is all of the, like, raw resources. That's your job to bring those in. The homeless situation? A little bit. It's about to get a lot better. And then it'll get worse again. And then it'll get better. That's my Mr. Freeze impression. Oh. Yeah, that's the name of the wife. Okay. Again, I should be getting these. I should be picking these up. Oh, shoot. Speaking of picking things up, it's already been an hour. God damn, this game ate time. Literally, we blew up the moon with it. Alright, let's save. We'll need to take our first ad break. Now, it did work correctly earlier, so hopefully Twitch figured out whatever was going on, so we'll do our normal ad break today. Turns out people who are thawed need homes. They can. The pod is shelter. What are we doing with all the pods, huh? Why can't we melt those down?
The team has completed a task.
Okay, we're going to look at that when we come back. So, so thank you all for your patience. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. Get up, stretch, move around, all that fun stuff. And then we'll find out if the simian amalgams got to our science team.
Alrighty, we are back. Thank you all for your patience. God, that music is so good. Okay, everything's looking good here. Alright, back to the chat, back to the game, and back to our science vessel. Ooh, positive outcome. Mendeleev's team recovered a number of valuable resources. Via biometric data sampling, they identified the preserved corpse as that of, Ulysses, administrator of Neptune's Hyperlux station, Thiaki. The body was found with a handwritten letter of farewell and apology to the inhabitants of Thiaki station, and appears to be unfinished. Well, we'll take the science. And no bad things happened. We are all good. Yeah, the popsicle wasn't a cryopod. He was just frozen. To Neptune. Okay. Cargo ship's doing cargo ship things. Move you over here. And I'd like to get another science vessel. Alright, what's everything looking like? Looking very good. Alright, let's dismantle. Okay, we got quite a few workers here. We're slowly building up here. Come on, dismantle that building. I know you can do it.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Alrighty, Neptune. Oh. That's just the same base, but blue. Faint signals transmitting from what appears to be an old luxury station on Triton. Transmission analysis pulled a few data fragments encoded within the signals. They mention public disorder, food supply problems, and frequently reference the name Ulysses. Thiaki station has been almost entirely dismantled. The few areas left suggest that those who lived here were swimming in opulence. The place is huge. We have found a sealed room protected by heavily armored blast doors. Dents in the door's metal suggest that others have unsuccessfully tried to gain entry. Matthew Amaran recommends the use of explosives. Given the state of the station, I myself think it is a bad idea. Oh, yeah, because we found his body. Use Ulysses' biometric data to open the sealed room. Ooh. See, going deeper. Paid off. Alright, is there anywhere else that is cool? Any other places of interest? We can just wiggle around. Alright, no more points of interest. Every point of interest has been found. Everything else now is just a resource. Ooh, there's... Ooh. Iron? Oh, iron. And some silica.
Both? Both. Come on, we can do both. Oh, come on. Can else do the things you do. I guess the we have a lot of iron everywhere else, so I guess we'll focus on the other one there. All right. Things are looking good. We have that cargo ship. We have the mining vessel. This now has 2 science and like the everything else cargo vessel. And it's still going around. Where is that currently? Yeah, it's currently going here, picking up that stuff. And this one's offloading iron. Very good. That's getting built.
A probe has completed its scan.
Hey, we got the iron. Oh, and it's a big one too. That science vessel's getting constructed. That's going to be built. That's going to take out Sector 2's housing crisis. I need to figure out what I'm doing here for Sector 1's housing. I think a line like so. Oh, wait. Do we go down one more? What else can fit there, if anything? Ooh, could the infirmary fit? No, it's the same size. Rough. Do I dip the road there to be able to fit another one? I think we do. I think I'm gonna have to not be, like, married to my one road going perfectly across. Oh, but now they can't. Alright. There you go. Do that. You're gonna have to build that little section of road and then dismantle it. But I'll actually probably put the infirmary right there. Alright. There we go. And now, while everyone else on the station is eating bugs, I was just gifted a quesadilla. So I will be having the last case cheese that was ever made on Earth. Beautiful. And then as soon as this gets built, I can dismantle the other infirmary.
Can you get to that back road? Not yet. Soon, though. Where did the other alloy go? Because it costs 40 to make those. Wait. I'm like 90% sure crew quarters costed 40 alloy. Didn't it? Am I going crazy?
A science ship team has completed a task.
I'm so confused. Oh? Room security systems were designed to read biometric data. The doors were set only to open for Ulysses. Inside the room were large quantities of resources necessary for the survival of the station's residents. Whoa, the security protocol may have been put in place in anticipation of a staff revolt. I think you are going crazy? Okay, apparently I'm going crazy. Wow. Collapsible frames upgrade. Okay. Well, that's huge. Oh, use the body of Ulysses to access the Thiaki. Hey, we got an achievement for that. Oh, and we have the sensitive now. That's... I'm apparently going crazy, guys.
Ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay. Oh, Dolos, enemy of mankind. Detect a signal broadcast on a Dolos frequency. It originates from a mineral extraction station named the Stanford Facility. We theorize that the Stanford facility will contain many materials useful to the Tiqqun and its crew. However, in order to recover them, we will need to dismantle elements of the structure to gain entrance. A control center has been identified, but it is sealed off by a shutter with a UN emblem stenciled over it. A message has been written beneath the emblem in an unknown language. We have no idea what it says, but it's accompanied by a helical-shaped symbol. Force entry into the control center. Of course, I have 2 science vessels, and now I don't really have a need for 2 science vessels. I guess return to the Tiqqun for now. Like, there's... Yeah, we checked, there are no other points of interest. Yeah. I mean, there's hydrogen. More hydrogen over here. But you were saying hydrogen is used for energy production, but I don't think we have anything that consumes that currently. It was almost entirely resource concerns. That was the reason why I wasn't building more ships. There was a bit with a tiny bit of iron still. Yeah, for the moment, we have a ton of iron to be getting. I would like to get all of this before we do our FTL jump, but we'll see. But now we just have 2 science ships that aren't really doing much. Don't have the tech researched yet, yeah. The hydrogen will be nice to get. But right now we've got considerably more pressing concerns. Like food. Alright, we've got a lot of spare workers over here. Let's have them working. Just didn't think it was a good reason. I gotcha. Alloy is just constantly getting used. Like 2 ships in the night. Okay, I think that's... Okay, that's getting built. Okay, good. We can...
Well,
I should wait till that's actually done. They call it a mine. Bodies of former Dolus employees were found within the control center. After examining their identification tags, Elena Aaron is certain they have found a possible relative. They request that the bodies be brought back to the Tiqqun and that the center's personnel manifest be analyzed to find out if there are any links between the deceased and the Tiqqun's crew. Preliminary psychoanalytical profiling suggests that Elena Aaron is exhibiting behavior characteristic of dead Earth sickness. In the manifest, I think we should honor the dead. If we did find evidence of family members, some closure is better than who knows. Exoskeletons have been unlocked. That's a beautiful day. Oh, that's the wrong way. Okay. Dismantle you. Okay, get that going back to Sector 2 for now. And then we'll be able to get... We'll actually be able to be positive on alloy, maybe? Okay, this operating is very nice. Definitely need more. Considering the warning of the dead Earth sickness, I'd say you're cooked. I mean, yeah. Like, A lot of these games I play with a bit of a bleeding heart, and I do kind of like what I think is right sometimes. And it's just like, for me, it's like, you know, we're doing this for our people. You know, I trust them to be better. That may be a mistake. What is the size we're looking for here? That's 1, and then another 4. Yeah, so 5. So actually 1 more, and then up. There we go. And the steel mill is going up. Oh, it's amazing. You obviously never played Oni. Office of Naval Intelligence? Huh? What? Oh, I would like to play Oxygen Not Included. I would like to play that at some point on stream. That's going to produce. These will get constructed. Where is our constructor? Oh, right. He's building the steel mill, the giant steel mill. Yeah, Alloy is...
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh. A dispute arose between members of the Sensitive's crew over the decision to extract the bodies and publish the manifest. There was a violent altercation resulting in the loss of personnel and the destruction of the control room. Only Elena Aaron remains alive. Okay. Yeah, the one who started it. Oh, Elena will be expelled into the vacuum of space during their return flight. Dissidents cannot be tolerated. The science ship will be lost. Would it change your mind if I assured you that a lot of your former Dolos personnel owned Cybertrucks? The science ship will be lost. I mean, we don't know what the dispute was. Like, okay, if we scroll up. Certain they have found a possible relative. They request that the bodies be brought back to the Tiqqun and that the center's personnel manifest be analyzed. Find out. Okay. So, to me, it sounds like she, like Elena, like, was following orders. It was the other 4 that were a problem. Because I said, honor the dead, bring them back. My interpretation of this is that the other 4 crew members were the ones that were the issue. And... okay. Hey, 30 science. Alright. Well, 30 science. Well, who knows? Maybe we'll have bad repercussions, but for now, 30 science. The steel mill breathes. Alright, that iron is finally getting removed. Cryo is getting cleared. Oh, cryo is getting cleared! Worth it. Exactly.
Food's a little spicy. What's a few crew members? Hey, those were crew members that were bad. Those were bad crew members. We gave the order. Oh. Hey, okay. Do we get rid of the stockpile, or is this... do we just change it what it is? Let's change it to carbon real quick, so that we can empty that out. Oh no, the cryo's coming. Oh, the cryo's filling back up. You can probably murder 4 people, and if you're doing what I say, you will not be punished. Well, if the 4 people that you murdered were attempting to kill you because you were trying to follow orders, then, like, I mean... I don't know. Maybe? Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's gorgeous. Look at... Oh, the alloy. Oh! Look at that. Oh, it's so good. That's what I said. Fair. All right, let's clean up these roads a little bit. You know, only one person on that science ship owned a Cybertruck. Oh my gosh. Oh, did they have to come back to... Oh, okay, they need to go back to the asteroid belt to, like, get the science. What if they both go there? Hey, we got the 500 cryonic pods. That was an objective. I forgot about that objective. Look at that. We're doing it. That does fit there. Because we've got all of these.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Stop dropping food on people. Okay, they got the science. Everything's good now. What's the 211 out of 220? We are currently using 211 units of power out of our maximum capacity of 220. That's what that is. Yeah, like this, that was a big chunk of power. Getting solar panels. I mean, that's, the earlier you get it, the better it is. I mean, there's so much here that's just... We're getting the food that's completed? About to, there you go, completed. All right, so food's gonna be better. What are we going to research next? That actually would get us a little bit of power back.
let's go hard into the research. Okay. How is all of this looking? Yeah, 1.1 a cycle now. And these have been built. Okay, food should no longer be an issue. I do want to get this going. Yeah, hull integrity is... I mean, it's working. Oh, the fact that we actually are getting alloy is... Oh, well... Do we need... Oh, do I need another cargo ship to keep up with production now? I do, which that's good that we've got another spot here. I guess it's not up yet. Because as far as mining things have been done, yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of iron that needs to be picked up still. Yep. We're having to do ship maintenance there, that's fine. This guy's doing fine. Can you move the main ship closer? I can. I wonder if that would be worth it, actually. Like, to temporarily... Because the issue is, to move the main ship, all of my sectors will shut down unless I have batteries, which I do not have batteries. And yeah, all of the iron... We could go to Mars, and that would be pretty close. That iron's yet to be mined. So that'd be 4 days. 4 cycles to get there. Will accept significant inefficiency to save a short-term cost. Rude. Nope, can't go to the sun. I mean, I could... So what I could do is try to make a shorter jump. Oh, none of them. There's nowhere closer to go unless I wanted to try and go around. Because that is a lot of iron that's sitting there. You know, people like me, right? Here, hold on. Let's just, before everything explodes. No, there's like 100, like 800 iron or something here. Or no, 400. Well, still. And then we could jump over here, which has another 400. The one that's closest to you now. I'm seeing that. The mining ship's actually going there. That much iron? Yeah, it's mini round trips, yeah. I think what we do is we jump here, and then we jump, and we kind of come back around, and then we'll end up over here again. All right, everybody, hold on. It's going to be dark for a couple days. I'm going to eat my cheese quesadilla up in the captain's quarter, which has its own backup generator. It's fine.
Everything's fine.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Yeah? The integrity of the hull fell below 75%. Current damage exceeds the tolerance level set by knee-high structural theory. It would be wise to commission repairs so as to prevent mission failure. Pledge to restore the hull to 75% within 30 cycles. Share your quesadillas! I'm pretty sure we'll be able to get the repairs up. It's got 30 cycles. We can do that. The cargo ship's like, wait, I was just here. And we're fine. Look at that. Look at that. Everything's fine. Hull integrity is fine. Look, it's so efficient. It's so efficient now. The issue is I don't have the power to turn this on. That's the issue now. This cargo in the stocking bay is almost full. Yeah, find a solution. I'm working on that. Yeah, we're not launching probes currently. That's 11 power. We need 1 more power. Yeah, this is full. It can be turned off for now. And that would definitely ensure we have the crew for it as well. Bingo bango. That's going to request alloy now. This infirmary is never going to get built. Hull integrity plus 66. Iron's coming in at a regular rate. Just constantly needing alloy. Ooh, why aren't you getting any food? Hold on. What's the... Why? Whoa, whoa. What happened? Did the population go up that fast? Oh, we do have a lot of people. Is that a food problem because of not producing food during the moving? I think so, actually. Yeah, this isn't sharing right now because it wasn't making enough. Alright, you guys are gonna have to share.
hull integrity's going up nicely. Forcing all of your food to Sector 2. It was lopsided. Well, because Sector 2 is producing all the food, so in theory, as we go over surplus, you know, it would get transferred over here. But then when there's a shortage, yeah. Okay. We are now... The cargo ships are bringing in the iron fast enough. Of course. Why is it mining over here when it could have been mining here? Is it because it was closer? Sector 1 minimum was 0, so no excess would be transferred. Oh, I thought I had them both at 80, I thought. Closer, probably, yeah. Well, we mark it as high priority, that'll be fine. Well, I just wanted to get that, finish mining this iron deposit that we're right next to. Juggling attention. Oh, very understandable. And on phone, yeah. Yeah, we have so many people in cryo. I wonder if I should pause that for now. We're still losing food. Because I don't think manpower is the issue right now. I'm gonna pre-place these others, but because in theory only one more should be enough, but those are just pre-placed. And we have another infirmary. And I do think we are going to hit our requirement for the 75%. That's good. As soon as, like, I could probably turn this off now, but I'm gonna wait on that for just a little bit. I want to move these here, like I have on the other side. Yeah, this iron deposit, or the iron stockpile is actually, like, filling up fast. But the docking bay has a lot of room, so... the mining ship taking forever to get over here. I'm so very happy that we finally have iron. We have over 300 people, almost 400 people frozen. Yeah. Having more unopened cryonic pods than crew in the sector. I have 371, and we only have 313. Alright, fine. Where is this at? It's currently getting resources, but those two are there. Oh, we're going all the way back out here to Outer Hope. Got even more cryo to pick up. Let's see. Ship upgrades. I think next I want to go for waste treatment plant and fire station.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Oh, clean munchy algorithms have identified that staying too long in one system exacerbates dead Earth sickness. This collective trauma will not begin to heal till the crew can set foot on their new home. We cannot stay in a system that holds no hope for humanity. Okay.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
What? What is happening? What? Why did everything just go?
Power supply overloaded.
Whoa. Guys, what's going on? I mean, I know the power went out. Why did we trigger an overload? I suffered an overload. During the conception of this mission, many plans for prototype buildings were stored. Oh yes, cool batteries. New objective, switch to auxiliary circuit. Build 2 batteries, cool. Ah, something did get built. This guy, you're right. You're 100% right. Okay, that scared me. 6% loss in crew trust. Guys, come on. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. I mean, oh, well, I could.
Power restored.
Because we need food. Alright. Stop freaking out, everybody. I'm not freaking out. You guys need to stop freaking out. Alright, we're about to finish our repairs here. I am researching something right now. Well, I need the science facility running in order to get science, in order to research. And I do know that I need to get moving. I get a very small amount of science passively.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Stop that. How am I supposed to do the hull We're like 14 points away, guys. Come on. I mean, at least we have the 2 different EVAs, so we're not losing progress currently. There's the food. Okay, we're not gaining food, but we are... Okay, there's our hull integrity. Okay, everyone happy with that? There we go. Okay, the docking bay is almost full. Okay, we've almost gotten all the iron from this asteroid. Okay, now that they've been out of work for so long, there's been no alloy. They don't know what to do, and then they cause accidents. They get complacent. Oh, we actually have reserve alloy. Okay. Whew. Oh, I'm hitting things. I'm so excited. All right, let's pause for a moment. There we go. We'll pause there. Getting in so much trouble with that movement. No, the movement was actually good. Especially now that I realize that we are on a timer here. I thought the timer was iron. That's what I thought the timer was, because in order to just keep the ship running, we are eating alloy. I thought that was the timer. No, that is a timer. But the more dangerous timer is the crew's, like, mental well-being, which... fitting. But it has been another hour, so we will take a quick break. We'll come back. We'll decide what our next steps are. I'm probably going to move the Tiqqun again to that next iron location, because we do need to speed things up. What I might try to do is build like one battery in each area. I don't know. Things are interesting right now. It would happen anyway, right? Unless you're speedrunning. I don't know. I could have left a long time ago. I'm trying to be as prepared as possible, though. I wanted to hit all the science locations. I wanted to get as many supplies as possible. And I wanted to get all the cryopods. So we could have left before. Especially if I had been faster about getting all of my stuff. But... I've made mistakes in the early game. It's like not building a wood drill in Frostpunk. You just don't do that. If you do that, you die. But yeah, I'll be right back. Thank you all very much for your patience.
Alrighty. Thank you all for your patience. We are back. Let me get that. All's good here. Turn that off. Alright. Okay. So, what are we doing? We have quite a bit of iron. We have 2 steel mills operating. That's fine for now. I do want to rearrange this stuff eventually. We have our cryo, which is fine. We have quite a bit of food. We have more food areas reserved. We're not really running out of space. Alloy is being made. I need to get this carbon over here at some point. And we're not making any additional polymer. I do want to get more carbon. It's like on the map, we do have carbon here. This carbon needs to be mined. Yeah, once we move from this spot, I need to go up here and get this. And once we come back to here, yeah, getting that silicon is also very good because that's electronics, which are on the rarer side. Yeah, hull integrity is fine. We got our main airlock doing that repair. We have an emergency airlock if it is required. Okay. So, batteries. I think that's something we need right away. Stores 100 power, allowing buildings in the same sector to continue operating in the event of travel or overload. Okay, and it is a 3x3. So that could fit back here pretty easily. Could fit one or a couple down here. Could fit one here because of the road. But I prefer some sort of long building that goes there. But again, we can always move these. Like, ideally, I would put the housing down here, and then I guess, you know, batteries up here. Which is something that we could start shifting around right now. I mean, Sector 2 already has a housing issue, though. Yeah, that's a long building we could use. Get those building. Get a road here. And I gotta be careful though. Yeah, I don't think I can afford to demolish those quite yet. Now over here, though, because of the way that this is set up a little differently,
I'm gonna have a row of batteries here. At least one for now. See how that works. Because if it provides 100 power, how long does it provide 100 power for? Yeah, we're gonna need more power just to charge, if anything. Oh, the mining ship has become more experienced. Very nice. Good job, Etna. Is there a tooltip on the battery for saying for how long? That's what I'm looking to find out. I don't think so. It just says it stores 100 power. So, presumably, like, this building, it uses... I'm going to assume it uses 2 power per cycle. So it would be able to run, you know... That's how I assume it's going to work. So right now, like, is there a way for me to tell... Like... I mean, that tells me... But it doesn't tell me which sector is using which. Does it... Presumably a battery needs to be in the sector. Does it need to be in the sector? Hold on. Yeah, buildings in the same sector to continue operating in the event of travel or overload. Okay, so yeah, each sector is going to require... How do I tell... How do I tell the consumption of a sector? Other than just adding them all up. I mean, that'll... I mean, once we have batteries, that will tell me. But I don't know... Like, presumably this sector is using more power than this sector. But I don't know. We got some, like, heavy ones here. Well, no, all the... Yeah, no, this one's definitely using more. Next to the... It says, like, the watt, it says neutral, it says the consumption. Oh, pfft, way down there. Thank you. Okay, yeah, so 92, 114. There we go. I was looking up here at the power, not down here. There we go. Thank you. Hull integrity is exactly neutral currently. No connected stockpile as polymer. Ooh. Ah, because these aren't sharing polymer, probably. Zero that out for now. Not playing streaming, so it's easier to spot stuff. Streamer blind is a thing for a reason. Start looking into the idea of polymer refinery. Probably down here. That'll be polymer, then we'll have food. Oh, crap. Wait a minute. I'm a fool, aren't I? Mess hall's 4 wide. Well, get rid of that one. Get rid of all of these. I gotta reset this one area up. Whoops. Yeah, because all of this needs to move. Ooh, okay, we have battery charging. Battery supports a sector for 0.3. Okay. Presumably once... Okay, yeah, that's in construction. That task is in queue. That's going to get built, and then presumably when that will charge significantly faster. That's the hope. There we go. That's perfect. Mess hall will go there. Can actually demolish? Yes, dismantle, demolish. What? Huh? Free. Whoa, whoa, wait a minute. Is that's not an exploit. There's no way that's... What? Why do we get a free mess hall? Oh, like the tutorial one. Oh, yeah, because this is Sector 1. So, okay. Interesting. Maybe that's... Yeah? Okay. That's... I'll take a free mess hall. When you demolish the one on the right, it reset it? I think so. I think so. Okay, so that's just good, though. That's good. That's very good. Now I can do this. There, that's perfect. Oh, we love that. All right, you get to be food. And then you can be polymer. And then you can be electronics. It's beautiful. Okay, mining ship is getting repaired. Okay, we have some alloy over here. We'll put a battery there once that's removed. As soon as the batteries are a little charged, I would like to move. Yeah, because all of our cargo is going over here now. We'll make that a high priority to mine, along with you. And then we'll hopefully grab that. what is our housing situation here? Oh, we built our 2 batteries. That's, oh wow, that already got built? Nice. There we go. And we got our, whatchamacallit, our solar panels built. That's very, how does that look? Oh, look at that. Don't look at the sun. A little bit, but only a little bit. Gosh, that looks so good. Yeah, they say how long it'll last now, based on the current output of the system, or of the area. Oh yeah, look, they're charging way faster now. It's like this guy. Ooh, also, I think the height of the battery indicates how charged it is. Like, this guy is like rising up out of the ground. Yeah, look! Look at him go. Yeah, so the battery physically raises up. Yeah, half a cycle, yeah. I think we need some more batteries. Batteries are expensive, though. Like, really expensive. Building storage is full. Oh, because all of... Oh, ooh, wait, oh yeah, we can actually balance this out more. Can you stop midway through the trip? No. It looks like I have to plan my trip around a celestial body of some kind. Can I travel to the debris field? Oh. I mean, Venus is only 3 cycles away. Okay, so it's got to be like a point of interest for me to go to. I can't go, like, I can't go directly to the asteroids. I have to go to, like, a location. Alright. We can build another battery. So nice to actually have a supply of alloy. Admittedly, that supply is about to vanish, but... Can you switch to miners instead and perhaps not move? I probably could. Yeah, because you get full refunds. Right? Oh, but what about the experience, though? I could dismantle the second one, though, because that one doesn't have any experience. Yeah, the ships do have XP. But this, like, the sensitive doesn't have any. Because you're right, though, with the current cargo ships we have, the Etna is not going to be able to keep up. But it's also more or less fine because...
The triceps. The mining ship doesn't interfere with this area because the cargo needs to be delivered here mainly. All right, that battery's going up. That battery's going up. Okay. Sector 2 has a slight housing problem. This can be turned on now because we have the crew. There are a lot of things to balance. Not quite. Oh. Does the workshop build itself? I just realized I made an oopsie there, but the workshop builds itself. Right? We're fine? It is a very interesting game. I'm really enjoying it. Okay, workshop's fine. Oh, you can't put... Wanted to put another one there. We'll see. That'll do for now. Hey, there we go. 2.1 cycles of backup power. And 1.7. Yeah. I think we jump. Or not jump, but, you know, travel. And not everything's exploding. We're on backup power. Mercury first, then Venus could have worked. Possibly. Oh, and we have the triceps. You are cleared to mine. Yeah, I mean, with these batteries, though, like, we're gonna go most of the way without any real issues. Oh, that's interesting, though. Even though we have power... Oh, okay. It's not that the EVA isn't working. It's just that traveling just hurts a lot. Okay, that's fine. We'll make that up. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, debris and all that. Yeah, and we are going to lose power. I could. Like, I could turn certain things off. Which might be worth doing. Just for the mental well-being side of things. But we'll be arriving and... There we go.
We're using our...
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
There we are. We're good. Hey, hull integrity's fine. Don't panic. Alright, and now we're mining. We got our cargo. Very nice. This is alright, perfect. The batteries are recharging.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Okay, no one died. Stop falling into the insect pits. Alright, I'm sold. Gotta get the game. So far, I would wholeheartedly recommend it. Oh, the food situation. Whoa, I stopped looking at that because all the other things were happening. Resume construction, please. We need additional farms online. Actually, I'm gonna need... Let's just go ahead and get all of these online. I've got the workforce, right? Yeah, we have the workforce. And we have the additional juice now, so... Get those building. Okay, and then... Emergency cryopods. Okay, very nice. What was the next thing that I needed to do? It was waste treatment is what I wanted next. Alright. I think we're getting relatively close to actually trying to get our jump. We're trying to get all of our, like, the remaining resources, and then we're going to want to try and jump. It's 6. Oh, that's perfect. I can fit 6 and 6. Sector 2 is now specialized in food, rank 1. What does that mean? Tell me, are we more efficient now? Why are we're specialized in food? That's cool. What does it mean? I don't know what that means. I don't see any direct benefits so far. Okay. Not sure. But that's cool. Alright, and we are now positive on food. Oh, wow, I had overproduced over here pretty strongly, apparently. is not keeping up that stockpile. Ooh, we got all of the iron from there. Holy cow. Yeah, oh, wow. We might be making another jump. Or another trip. That is marked as high priority. Why are we... Guys. Alright. Why are you doing this to me? All of these have equal priority. They're already over there. It would the amount of time it would take for them to come back would be silly. That said, that would be just like 2.5 trips for the cargo vessels. I would like to have picked that up while we were here, but we could go ahead and move. Like I could go to the moon and we wouldn't really lose power. Hull integrity though. And now that we have batteries, it's like, let's move! The power draw. Oh, these guys are happy now. Okay. Yeah, the issue here is the cryo. Even, oh, look at that. Are we gonna be able to see the moon like coming up when you click in between the sectors? That is like just, oh look, there's the moon, the moon that we totally didn't blow up. Yeah, if you're gonna get the game, I won't go into further detail. Yeah, so if the gateway is the area between the sectors, I would love to get a train station. That'd be really cool. But that's also how you unlock additional sectors. I think I need to build the DLS station or something like that in order to see the specialization information. I think we can actually get rid of all of these. Yep. This is 4x4, right? Or did I click on the right building? It is 4x4. Do you have enough storage for the dismantling? That's a fair point, but I should. Because we're doing a lot of things. Like, I'd like to get another battery here, which will use up some. We're also sending some over here. Once the batteries are recharged, we're doing some hull repair and we're recharging the batteries, and then I'd like to make another jump to Uranus. Oh, now you're going over there. Okay. And we're kind of in the middle. Actually, should high priority those while we're like nearby. Okay, food. All of this is looking so much better. We have a lot of iron in storage that's still being produced. That battery's getting charged. I really need more batteries over here. Where to put them, though? Once that's dismantled, we can put batteries there, or another battery there, because this sector is more power hungry. So 4 batteries here, 3 batteries here, that should be good. It's so funny. It really does feel like I went through a wood drought, like in Frostpunk, and then I suddenly have like wood to do things with. It really is the same exact feeling, where I've just been starved of a resource, and now I have it, and it's like, okay, everything else is coming in together because of that. The lack of polymer is a little spooky. But, ooh, yeah, now that this is all clear, yeah, clear that. Now I can get this all organized. Constructor heading out. Batteries are charging. There we go. All right, so that's like the semi-permanent road position. And polymer refinery. So how big is that? That is 6. And that is... Oh, there's just like there's...
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
The workshop.
They're getting used to the new facilities. It's fine. This workshop's been up a while. They're just getting used to the new facilities. Okay, what can I do with that? Because I've got 12 units here, but I have to have access to a road. So, like the polymer refinery, I could put that there. And then what do we put behind it? The electronics is, ooh, very long. Oh, but it's thinner. Right? Or is it also 6? No, it's also 6. It just looks thinner because it's bigger. So what do we put there? Or do I do something mad like that? Do I put them in vertical? Well, okay. If I put them in horizontal, I could put their storage behind them, but... Why not move the road one up? I could. That is another option. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. Because we don't need a lot of electronics, as far as I can tell. But I do need at least, like, a electronics facility. But yeah, if we move the road up by 1, and then I could get a road in between. The issue with that, though, is... Well, we could use the other road. Would that block? No, that would not block. Okay. Put that there. Use this road, we come down to here. Yeah, to there. Over. Down. $110 alloy. Yeah, and that's going to be 30 power, 30 workers. Yeah, we're not operating that right away. We're also not going to build it right away, but it's there for planning purposes. Okay, road's getting built. Wait, it was fine where it was? Did I do it up? No, no, I moved it up 2 instead of 1. That's fine. We can move that again. Do that for now.
getting paused and you are getting powered off. Yeah, polymers are significantly cheaper than the electronics. Okay, that's getting built. Right, I think we move. Why did these not get prioritized? Resource torque. I don't know why the cargo ships are not grabbing them, but we'll move again. Because they're already heading over here. The priorities on the cargo ships is all of their resources are equal priority. So they should be prioritizing based on what I've marked as high priority. They prioritize left to right? Some games do that. Yeah, left to right. Alright, they're coming back. Let's see if they'll grab that carbon before we move. The mining ships. I like how they're actually a little different. Like the triceps is mining tier 1. That's tier 2. That's probably why they look different. Alright, we're bringing our power back up. Yeah, we just made a short jump to Earth itself. Earth's doing fine. Look, see, there's the moon. And Earth is fine. There's nothing wrong with the Earth. Oh, I like how you can actually see that's the Amazon. That's the Amazon River right there. Or, well, what used to be the Amazon River. Oh, wow, they did a really good job on that. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, that's getting constructed. That pulled all of that alloy. That's good. Alright, you are going to... someone's going to go here, right? Grab that. What are you doing? Why? You've literally been told that iron is a lower priority. Whoops. No, I'm an idiot. That's the mining ship. Why am I a fool? Why am I like this? Where are they going now? What you doing? Yeah, there we go. There it is. All right. We've solved the problem. It was user error the entire time. Yes. Wait, does that mean that the mining ships were, like, very confused? No, they were going here anyways. They were going to Silicon anyways, because all the other iron is already mined out. Alright. The layout perfectionist curse is affecting your ability to make sane decisions. I don't think I've ever made a sane decision. Oh, look at this layout, though. Look at it. It's good. Oh, the food stockpile here is full. Oh, ooh. Everything's amazing now. And so Sector 1 would like its food. Any resource type that I want them to make sure that they're sharing, I just make sure that they're at even requests. Look at that, we're actually bringing in carbon. Alright, since that facility is about to go online, what are we looking at here? Alright. Sector 1 has room for more housing. Alrighty. Start thawing out some more people. So why won't this, like, fully stock, by the way? Like, why will it only hold 3? Like, why is that? Build more housing preemptively? I have. Wrong menu. So Sector 1 has 160 housing and only 137 people. And I'm going to need more workers for that polymer factory, so we're all set there. And we already have a little bit of extra housing for the non-workers in Sector 2. So we are all set. Batteries are charged. Let us get over to Uranus. Actually, not Uranus. Let's go to Jupiter. Then Uranus. Isn't that housing for 200 people? I'm not unfreezing a full 200 people. I'm only because they only unfreeze one at a time. So, like, as our population goes up, I'm gonna keep an eye on that. We'll turn off the cryo. Oh no, the cargo ships. They're like, no, wait for us. Wait for me. Yeah, actually, turn that off for now because we don't have the people for that quite yet. We will. Oh, the alloy. Oh, we're about to max out our alloy. Oh my god. That's insane. I don't know what to do. Okay. The second EVA stuff would fit perfectly in the upper corner of Sector 2. The second EVA stuff? Like another EVA here? I mean, that's quite possibly the plan. That's why, like, this wall I'm saving specifically for all, like, space-related things. So, you know, there's our probe launcher, docking bay, EVA, and then we got room for 2 more here. So we got room for 2 and one for 1 more. Oh, that battery is blocking that. That would have been... Oh, wait, no. Wait. No, that would be perfect. No, wait, no. Yes. Yes. I need to move that battery. Oh, but it's so nice over here. Space stuff can also be built on the other side of the sectors. Oh, I know. They can be built over here. But because the sign is you can't move the sign, and this fits perfectly 2 and 2. I'm like, if I need more, I can build more over here. Eventually, I do plan on having like a space sector, a industry sector, a food sector. But right now, the sector's got to play more than one fiddle. I'm sure you wanted to say you will make some space in Sector 2 for more space stuff. Oh, that fits perfectly right there. But so does that. Keeping in mind the future. Yeah. Put that there. Oh wait, no, that's not. Nope, that's not what I want. No, I already decided because it'll go there. I need to put batteries somewhere else. Or maybe I do put it there and I just put another battery here. Yeah, because I want 2 infirmaries in case one has an accident. Especially with population going up, like only 15 people for 100 or 321 people in the sector, so spicy. That, yeah, it's 5 required workers. We'll get those in a moment. We're thawing them out. We are arriving at Jupiter. Beautiful. We must orient ourselves. Don't look at the sun. Alright, we're still spinning. We gotta spin so the panels are facing the sun. Or not. What are we doing? Alright, we're good. We didn't run out of juice. That's the important part. Alright, that battery got built. This place is going online. Like, hopefully we get the workers in time. Oh yeah, we don't need this anymore. At least, yeah, we don't need that running for the moment. We also technically don't need that running for the moment. It's like, I don't know if I want to get rid of this stockpile and switch it for something else, or just it'll be a stockpile in the future. It could be a cryo stockpile for right now, so we can clear this docking bay. Hey, and we have enough free workers now for the infirmary. Okay, we are at Jupiter. Oh, wait, I need to make sure the batteries are charged. 3.3, 2.5, 1.9, okay. I think this is our last in-system move before we jump. Uh-oh. The cargo ships don't know what to do. We're gonna have a collision. We're gonna just impact right into them. Oh, they passed through the middle of the ring.
No, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we're good. And where are you going now? Okay, that's fine. All right. Yeah, we need to get rolling. These guys are neutral. Oh man, I'm so happy. I'm pretty happy with where we are now. I wish we had gotten to this point earlier. But I'm pretty happy with making a jump to making our vol jump here soon. Like, as far as I can tell, we have gotten all of the cryopods in the entire system, so we're not, we're not abandoning anybody, still here in the Sol system. Yeah, we'll get... Alright, that's gonna take them 3 trips and 3 trips. Okay, so that's gonna be a bit, but then we'll get this, and then we'll get that. We'll be good. Have you probed every resource? Not every resource. Like, if we go to the probe...
No more resources available to mine.
Fitting. Did you do the epileptic handshake stuff? Oh, there is... Oh, there's more iron there. I'm actually... tempted. Tempting. But, like, hydrogen... I don't have any use for right now. We could try to get it. Just to have it on board. We don't have any current use for ice. We're at our silicon here. Oh, there's more carbon there. Oh, carbon's pretty useful, and there's iron. Oh, no active probe launcher. Whoops. I really don't want to. I don't want to spend too long in system. What if we stretch it just like a little bit more? Like just a little bit. Like like this stuff's like right here. It's like it's right here. Like come on. Oh, like all 3 resources are showing up there. Oh man, silicon and high iron, and it's already next to us. Like I can't not. That's point blank. We're already here. I gotta. Look, these poor mining vessels don't have anything to do. You can reorganize the layout while they are mining. Oh, man.
A probe has completed its scan.
Oh. Look at all that beauty. Yeah, if we get another -1 though from spending too long in the system, then at that point we're gonna have to go. I don't think I could leave before getting everything but ice and hydrogen, since there is no need for it right now. I thought I had gotten all of the like major resource deposits. There was like a few like low iron deposits. I was like, I can probably go without those. But seeing like another silicon deposit and a rich iron deposit, it's like,
kind of need that. I need that. I mean, we're full up on ships. We have 6 active ships. This guy. Here, what if... All right, hold on. What if I do some shenanigans here? Which you'll need soon for electronics. Yeah. There we go. Now we have 3 cargo ships bringing in stuff here. Next map is full of redacted and redacted, but I'm looking forward to seeing him solve the redacted situation in the redacted. Well, speaking of redacted,
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
ooh, the steel mill. Don't do that, guys. That's very dangerous. No one died, though. Everyone just got severe burns. Cool. The injury report is didacted. Or, it is, yeah, it's didacted. I meant to say that. We'll be right back. Twitch is going to redacted, and we'll be redacted. Thank you all for your redacted.
Alrighty, I am no longer redacted. Thank you all for your patience. We are back. All is good. Perfect. Back to the game. Alright, everyone's happy. Except for these guys, they're only neutral. But we are slowly thawing them out. Which eventually will mean that they will be not as unhappy. It's just we have a lot of cryo. We've got a bunch of ships going around grabbing things. That's very good. Oh, you're getting ice. Let's make that lower priority right now. See, no years of error that time. I did get them to go and do the correct thing. And this might be a temporary measure, but we need more alloy storage. Oop, 5 crew members were injured in the insect farm. Guys really got to stop falling into the insect pits. Like, really, truly. Okay, those cargo ships are doing their mining. Or not cargo ships, the mining ships are doing their mining. Cargo ships are grabbing all sorts of stuff. Very good, they're getting that carbon. Oh, that's putting us into extra hours, really? Oh, the full ones don't need to be on. Only one of them needs to be active at any one time. And yeah, you guys need to share for now. Full on the silicon. We're out of iron, but that should be fixed relatively soon. The Nafalgar should depart now and should go get iron. Yep, perfect. Oh, we have another probe. Oh, there's another high iron over here. carbon. Let's see what we can get while we're... I mean, it's point blank, so might as well try and get it while we can. And then we'll just...
A probe has completed its scan.
Someone left that iron there, yeah. Like, is there anything else that's like really high around us that we care about? There's hydrogen. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more silicon and iron here. We'll see. We might be doing another in-system travel to get over there. I can't resist. It's... I mean, as long as they don't get upset with me, that's now the trigger. Like, that's what we're pushing against. That said, I do need more population. Yeah, I can put that there. That'll take care of that. We are going to need more population over here as well, though. Which again, though, that does fit perfectly right here for now. And we do need to use up some of our alloy, actually. Can put 4 next to the bug pits. I can? I mean, like, I could do that, but I don't have any road access. Like, I could put one there, and then I could put one down here. Oh. Wait, you're right. I could put one here, 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 and here. Oh, yeah, because we do have this opening. Oh, that's. I mean, we're already building that there, but maybe that's ooh. All right, that chunked our alloy though for now. Hey, and these people are happy because we've got enough. We have more people than we have cryopods. Yay! It's wonderful. And we have 22 workers. We can turn on the polymer refinery. We can finally make polymer. Because the docking bay is getting really full. Alright. Oh, they like immediately make waste. What are we? No, that's the automatic ship repatriation.
A probe has completed its scan.
That was this one down here, right? Alright. What else is down here? That was, yeah, the silicon. There's some iron nearby. Let's see if we can get both. Ooh, lots of iron. Science lab, more important than science ship. Science lab can't be improved significantly at the moment. Come on. We'll do that there and just see if that iron still gets, like, picked up. Haha, we have produced our first, like, in-house polymer. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay. Yeah, we're pulling this iron. That's pulling that. Then we need to get this iron. God, there is so much iron. Alright, kangaroo, no, you are now focused on iron. Kangaroo. Alright, no. There you go. There's an Ixion sector layout simulator. Just saying. Maybe for, like, if we were doing a more difficult playthrough or something. But right now, my first playthrough, we're going all natural. I'm focusing scans around this area because we will probably... What we'll probably do is we'll jump to Jupiter, and then we'll jump to the debris field, and then we'll probably jump to Saturn, and then we'll get everything in this area. How dare you not min-maxing the fun out of the game? Yeah. For my first playthrough, I definitely try to not do that. This docking bay is struggling to offload. Okay. So manpower-wise, let me actually start sending you guys to Sector 2. Because Sector 1 is good for a bit. I mean, I would like to get the electronics online, but that might be something where we shuffle people around, where it's like, well, we could have polymer running, but we'll turn polymer off and then turn electronics on, kind of thing. Because that uses 15 people, and like if we were running both of these, that would be similar. That would be, at least manpower wise, the same for the electronics.
Obviously, the power usage is another story. But now that we're producing polymer, I could actually see about getting these solar panels up and running. Get more of these. Which... we could start that process.
A probe has completed its scan.
Ooh. Another 63 silicone, or silicon, not silicone, silicon, and just a tiny bit of iron there. But then there's 500 iron there. And these guys are ferrying the iron back and forth. There's 500 of it here to collect. That got that carbon. So you, the Atet, they're doing very well. Oh man, this is great. I really do like it really is Frostpunk in space, and I love it. I love Frostpunk 1. I really enjoyed Frostpunk 2. I'm loving this. I do love these. I love colony builders.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Stop it! Don't fall into the steel mill. That's worse. Right in the middle of my captain's speech. God. But yeah, like getting a colony builder versus a city builder. I really enjoy the theming and just the puzzle of having to build stuff. It's great. If you put 5 space buildings in Sector 2, you will reach Space Specialization 1. I don't think I can specialize that much right now. Ooh, wait a minute. Tech Lab counts as space. That is 1 more, not 2 more. But what would we put there? Just the other EVA? Is that what you were hinting at earlier? Okay. You had to, like, really twist my arm. But, I mean, I don't know what the specialization's gonna do even right now. He's not. He just knows that it takes 5. If I remember correctly in the DLS Center. Yeah. Akalon is cheating right now and spoiling me a little bit. Ooh, what happened? What happened here? Nah, not the insect pits again. I'm gonna let it slide a little bit this time, Akalon. Only a little bit. Oh no, the docking bay! The docking bay is like full. Huh. I mean, we're pulling everything we can. Do we get this online? I've got the additional workforce. I'm bringing in more than I can use now. Quite a bit of polymer now, and our power is getting juiced. Yeah, alright, let's do that. Let's build another solar panel. That'll use up that polymer. We're about to be making even more. Space specialization makes ship maintenance more effective in the given sector. What does the food specialization do? Because we have food specialization, but I didn't see any, like, increase here. Or I guess, don't tell me. I'm asking when I don't want to know, because you're spoiling me, Akalon. I can't believe this is full. Oh, got ice? Where do you get ice from? Oh, probably grabbed it, like, before I... Oh, they're mining ice now. Why are you... No, don't do that. It gives you +1 redacted and more redacted production. I did tell you not to tell me, so. Alright, this, oh my gosh, this iron is still going. Ooh, cargo ships are prioritizing things weirdly. I am still transporting ice in the cargo ships. I don't want to not get the ice, like, because it's already pre-mined. Like, this stuff's pre-mined. I just want them to prioritize the other stuff first. And it really wouldn't be an issue if it wasn't for the fact that this cargo bay is, like, near to bursting. We're not using ice for anything yet. But since resources are finite, it wouldn't hurt to grab it while we can. I have other things I am prioritizing as well. Like, for the moment, again, this might be a temporary thing to grab. Yeah, it's like ice. Ice is going to be very, very important. Like, this thing down here is our water, and we could get like crops and stuff like that. Like here in the research tree, you know, crop farms, things like that.
Whose trust in your leadership is falling.
Whoops! Something.
Power supply overloaded.
Ooh, I was just. No, that's not online yet, so that's not... Yeah, the store... Oh, no, these aren't pulling power yet. Oh, was it this?
Power restored.
I think it was the EVA. Sector 2 is now specialized in Space Rank 1. Yep, that's exactly what it was, the EVA finished building. Whoops. So, yeah. And we got the workers for it. Oh, ooh, that power though. Hey, Enkidu. I've fixed things. Things are much better. Sector 1 is now specialized in Industry Rank 1. Ha ha ha. I don't see any changes. Alright, this is doing its thing. Where did it get its polymer? We're still building the thing, right? Like 89%? Yes, okay, the solar panels are still being built. I need that power. Industry spec makes your redacted last longer. Oh, okay, we have our power. Oh, whoa, yeah. Plus 3.8 from space specialization. All right, I will take that. All right, power's good. We can start turning things back on. Now, I could turn this on. We don't need to right now. Hull integrity is doing great. Well, it's not, but it's... yeah. Alright, we're doing mining ship maintenance. How's everything going on there? You don't need a second EVA? Not right now. But they've been useful. Yeah, we have 3 cargo ships just going back and forth here. Trying to get this iron. And then once all this iron is grabbed, we will be flying to Saturn to grab all of this. And Sector 2... getting a lot of people, and we're all right. We gotta cut cryonics because I don't really have space to get more food production right now. I mean, I do, but yeah. If you have 7 space buildings plus a tech lab, we'll get there. We'll get there. That's another research done. I'm glad we are slowly getting science, at least. Now we're getting the waste treatment center, and then probably the fire station next. Okay. Have you checked the mushroom wall research? I have not. Oh, no, not that one. I can't. Short circuit toilets. You know what? Since we have some spare, like, work available right now. Belongs to both recycling and food specs. Ooh, that makes sense.
Yeah, I can definitely see specializations being... the specializations are kinda... They feel kinda like the adjacency bonuses from Frostpunk 2, where at first they're like okay, but as you go further and further into them, they become insane. It's like I'm trying to get all my industry here. We've got basically our population and population, space, and food here. Actually, well, can't go too hard into that because we don't want our happiness to go down. And food plus recycling has a good synergy. Yeah.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Okay, they dropped some carbon on they dropped some carbon on the other carbon. Oh, okay. We need to travel. How much battery do we have? 2.7, 3.8. Okay. Not enough to make it there. Yeah, so we can jump to the asteroid belt, and then we can jump to the debris field, and then maybe Mercury or Mars, and then to Saturn. Look at her go! Yeah, that hull integrity, though. Okay, these buildings are going up. Ooh, that was weird. Oh, that's so cool. Just the... How did you get injured in the infirmary? That's where the injuries are taken care of. Like, come on. Alright, we wait for the batteries to recharge. And ideally, we get a little bit of hull back up and running. Do we have the power, and we have the power, and we do have the workforce. Let's turn on this other airlock for a moment, get the hull integrity back up while we recharge batteries. We almost have 2 full stockpiles of iron. Steel mills are chugging away. There's an achievement where you have to go below 5% hull integrity. Don't give me eldritch knowledge such as that. Don't. We are slowly draining the docking bay. Could throw in one of these for now. At least another one of these.
just make it the ice one for now. Just to pull it out of the docking bay. Turn that one off because we don't need the crew, and then that crew can work on the other one. Alright, let's travel. We're fully recharged. So 3.9, 2.7. Alright, to the debris field. I didn't realize our... Oh my god, our polymer filled out. Okay, well, start transferring that, I suppose. Get that power last a little bit longer. This sector is using way more power. That way it will move some, make sure that's evened out. You can't sacrifice a child to fix it like in Frostpunk. Alright, we've arrived at the debris field, or we are about to. Power come back online. Any second. Any second. There it is. Okay, the docking bay is getting drained. Good, 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 good. Batteries are recharging. What sort of distance are we looking at now? 3.2, 2.6. We'll go to Mars here in a moment. Oh, the debris field. I didn't even looked around yet. Goodbye, debris field. Polymer, we've got... At this point, we're actually kind of drowning in alloy. Like, I can't dismantle these because we're trying to move the alloy. Yes, actually, we are going to be very full. Put that there for now. Oh, you're right. That's true. That's just been sitting over there. Yeah, we don't need to power it. We don't need to run it, but that would consume a bunch of the alloy for me. Good call. Good call. And we actually do need to use up some of the silicon, so... I mean, when these are full, we can turn them off and turn this on. Of course, carbon's full now as well. And we already have electronic storage here. Sector 1, your station is moving. I didn't realize that. Is that going to update? Hold on. Ooh. Station is moving. Cargo ships arriving. Come on, update. Update. Hey! That's actually really cool. I hadn't clocked that earlier. Just turn the electric facility off before it gets built. It's already off. Right? Yeah, it's off. Double checking. There we go. And that makes use of the workshop, because the workshop can now be building. It'd be a shame if it caused an accident. We have 3 active alloy places now. I guess if it's below 50, that's when it would be sending it over. I need to like empty this alloy for this to be sent over. Oh, but it's still not going to ask. Yeah, request. There we go. Well, we'll just throw a random number at it for right now, and then once we're able to actually deconstruct these, then we can even it back out. All right, batteries are almost recharged. All right, 2.5 cycles. We have just enough battery power to make that. Goodbye for the second time, Mars. We've looped the solar system twice. Wait. If we're going through the asteroid belt, will we be able to see that? Bye, Mars.
No more resources available to mine.
Oh, shame. No, I don't think we're seeing that. Oh, we are. Oh, hey! Oh, that was awesome. That's so cool. All right. So, we are now here. All of our cargo ships are doing fun stuff. All of the mining ships are done. Yeah, I think we grab this iron and then we're out of here. Oh, iron and silicone. Not silicone, silicon. Silicon. All 3 ships are retrieving, moving.
unloading. All right, perfect. All right, we are very slowly losing food, so that is something that we need to keep in mind. We overproduced our population. I could throw down another like insect farm, like right now sector 2 has way overbuilt on housing. So I actually think what I'll do, dismantle this, dismantle that, and that means that housing is now...
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Stop falling in the insect pits. Look, just because I took down your apartment complex doesn't mean you're allowed to fall into the insect pit now. So it's like, ideally, yeah, see, perfect. Oh, wait, no, that's not actually perfect. No. I mean, we could put one there. Darn it. Recreate. They're just... I mean, the mood on the station's not, like, the worst. You know, the DES is getting a little spicy, but we're fine. Well, see, the intention was I was going to put 2 of them here, but that doesn't quite work. I mean, I could put 1. Ooh, I do need more batteries. I could put 1 there, and then we could put batteries there? Sure. This sector does really need more batteries, and we do need at least 1 more insect farm. Because that would be there. Ooh, that works even more perfectly, though. You can also open a new sector and put all the non-workers and food production there. So you can put down some more space buildings in Sector 2. Batteries. Honestly, we have enough resources that I could probably open up another sector. But what I want to do is I want to make the jump, find out what's going on in the new system, and then probably open up the 3rd sector. And then once we have 3 sectors, I think I could really focus on specialization. Be like industry. I guess this one would become space. And then we would move food and whatnot, and we would have like a proper housing district or sector. Because Sector 1 is already mostly workers. So Sector 2 would just be, we would just migrate them out. Okay, thankfully people aren't dying in these accidents. They're just, people are just getting hurt. Okay. This place working means that we are now ahead of our food situation again. Industry spec is redacted.
If I had to guess, I'm gonna say that would be broken. Oh my, we have 300 alloy. Oh my god. Maybe broken, maybe not. Oh, turn these off. We have the spare power. Alright, we are now, for the moment, producing electronics. There's... Wait, can I not get any more... Oh, okay, we have, like, too many resources. That, Why not turn on the EVA to build up hull before the jump? That's honestly probably not a bad idea. Because, yeah, we are swimming. You are just full of good ideas, Sen. Ooh, the power, though. Power. Before we do that... We'll get more power. That's working. This is all working. Why don't you reorganize the layout before we jump? Oh my god. Wait, I have to get out of the Sol system this stream. Like, we have to make the jump this stream. It's been almost, like, it's actually been 10 hours and I haven't left the Sol system. Like, we gotta move. Oh, okay, the iron's almost gone. Whew. Okay. And then the silicon. There's nothing else. We're gonna do one last sweep with the probe. There's ice. All right. There's hydrogen. There's more ice. We're scanning. Oh. Okay. There's a little bit of iron there, but we're not going the entire solar system for 50 iron. Hydrogen, and ice. There's another little bit of iron there. Oh. Okay, no, small iron. All right. There's lots of ice, there's hydrogen, but we got all the silicon, we got all the carbon. I got No, there was not a big iron on the... Do we need it though? Do we really need the iron? Like, do we really need it? Like, I mean, maybe? We can send a single probe. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. The greed. But if I read the redacted notes from Akalon right, you're gonna have plenty of it. I mean, yeah, probably. I should probably just go. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Big fan of that animation. The alloys are maxed out. Maxed out. Oh, not actually maxed out over here. Oh yeah, it's because we're making a bunch of batteries over here. We're still losing food, really? Cryo's been off for a bit. Not sure why we're losing food. How's this going? I think we're good to turn this on. Oh. Oh, we are just barely good to turn that on during the power spikes. Because that should also make the construction faster, right? I'd say it's because the farms are full of food, so they're not working as the storage is full. Ah, yeah, some of them, yeah. Yeah, like these two down here are full. That makes sense. We do have batteries, though, so if we do spike, as far as I'm aware, the batteries will cover that spike. We can't offload any more iron. Huh. I mean, at least for right now. Because we're not making the jump quite yet, either way.
A probe has completed its scan.
Oh my. There's 3 iron deposits. Alright, we need the cargo guys to grab that silicon. We'll be here forever. You're the one pushing me to get these other deposits. Look, I will be fast forwarding time. I haven't been fast forwarding time a lot. They're looking at you and saying, "You can't just leave us." The cargo ship's just coming in, dropping off.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Oh, whoops. Because we're doing extra hours here. No, someone died. God, this is what happens when you make me look at things like this. Gosh. By the way, on the next map, there will be plenty of iron. You don't need them from here. Now you say it. Did someone have, like, children? Why is there a housing thing going on over here now? Okay. We're all good there. Okay. I'm gonna ignore the iron. As much as my heart so desires the iron. Alright, Akalon, hold on. I just snoozed the ad. Also, oh, the ad window or the ad thing just broke. Okay, no, we're good. All right, we have 5 minutes until the next ad. I can recall all the ships. Or how do I recall them? I know how to recall the science ships. I think we make our jump. So before you go, do I just need to? Yeah, if you clear the priorities, yeah. Oh, all right. Right click is much better. All right, the ships are returning. We will make our jump as soon as all vessels are on board. Batteries are fully charged. We are repairing. I don't have the crew to turn this on currently. I will. Alright. We have 3 EVAs repairing. I know this one's not as efficient as the others. But it is still good. All crews have docked. I believe it is time. One is enough. We'll run them all. If anything, for lore reasons, we are prepping for jump, so all EVA systems are running. We'll probably turn them off immediately after we jump. Look, like, you can't tell me that's not nice. Like, come on. The hull integrity plus 69. That's a nice amount of repairs. All power from the main grid will be diverted to the engine during the half-cycle charge preceding ignition. Sectors will be powered by batteries during this time.
Charging Ixion engine. Ixion engine ready.
Here we go. Yeah, we're not next to a moon this time. Looks so cool. A disappointment?
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Severe hull damage has been detected following self-similar traversal. Hypothesis: each vol jump causes irreversible damage to the Tiqqun structure. Predictive modeling suggests that 4 more vol jumps are possible before the Tiqqun breaks apart. New mission objective established. The protagonist possesses coordinates of the habitable exoplanet Remus. We must find the
Have a good one,
protagonist
Akalon.
in order to reach our destination.
Alrighty. Tutorial space weather. Oh, fantastic. Well, with that, we must take our ad break, because I cannot hold back Twitch any longer. So, thank you all for your patience. That was a really cool animation, and we'll be back. Alrighty. I'm gonna keep the music going a little bit longer. I came back a little bit early. Oh man. There we go. Alrighty. God, that music is so good. And the FTL cutscene is, oh, it's so lovely. Alrighty. We have a lot that we need to be doing. Space weather. Oh, did I turn off the thing? I did. Good. Oh, no. Bring that back. Bring that back! There we go. Alrighty. In the planetary systems you will travel to, large-scale weather events can occur. Navigating through them can prove challenging, and they may have an impact on the Tiqqun and its fleet. Weather events are represented as wide-marked areas displayed on your planetary system map. The Tiqqun and its fleet will not be affected as long as they stay out of these zones. When inside these dangerous areas, be aware that whilst the Tiqqun will be able to sustain some damage, your fleet may not be so lucky.
Should a stellar object such as an asteroid be located in a dangerous area of the system map, you can choose for that object to be avoided via its overview panel. This will prevent ships from automatically traveling to that stellar object, keeping them safe from adverse meteorological conditions. So we are at Immortan. Oh, that's really cool. Falcon 7-4. We'll immediately send our science vessel there. See about sending out some probes. We've got nearby carbon. We have a objective point of interest here. Kind of want to find a mining location so that our ships can start doing things. Ooh. That's a big old thing of carbon. Carbon and iron there, and some ice, so... that way, our other ships can be doing something. Okay. Alright, so hull depletion. Minus 40 from vol jumps now. Minus 16 from open sectors. Yeah. So we can turn this off for now.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Minus 22, but that's because we're almost near full. That should be fine. Science vessel time. Okay, summary of intelligence on Falcon 74 scan. Sensors have picked up some unusual readings on the surface of Falcon 74. Sending a team to investigate may allow us to learn more about the mysteries of the universe. This is the Mendeleev's crew. We have landed on 7-4. Gravity is approximately 4.57 meters squared, right? The atmosphere is corrosive. Without shelter, we estimate our survival time to be 2 hours and 27 minutes. At the site of the unusual readings, we found a huge geyser emitting gas that quickly solidifies into cubic particles upon exposure to the planet's atmosphere. Okay, so yeah, we can use explosives to get samples. We can set up a temporary study center, carrying out geological survey with the assistance of a drilling rig, or require additional resources supplied via cargo ship. Once the survey has been completed, the team will upload results and abandon the center. Or we can establish infrastructure capable of supporting exploration and geological analysis and will allow the Mendeleev's team to map the site's topography and molecular composition. Despite being a time-consuming approach, the team will analyze a large amount of data with the help of a dedicated PA. We've got the spare alloy and the time currently, so let's do that. Okay. And that has been decided. And then on our fleet, we need to reactivate all of this. I suppose we'll see as we discover other sites what we need to actually activate for the other cargo ships. Does this mean a cycle is faster than an hour? Well, that's if they're if they don't have anything else that they're doing. I imagine with us setting up like shelter and infrastructure and all that, like they're gonna last longer. Okay, we no longer have the other -1 from the DES, the Dead Earth sickness. What is this? Yep, the Tiqqun has left the solar system. The crew is convinced that they will never again see the stars that saw them born. This necessary step will unfortunately... accentuate dead Earth sickness. Cool. Guys, I don't think anything's gonna happen. We haven't left the Sol system yet. We're angry. Now we've left the Sol system. Damn, we'll never see home again. Amazing. That's... incredible. Just simply incredible. All right. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, I really want that science. I want that science so bad.
A probe has completed its scan.
Oh, look at all that carbon. And not a bad amount of iron either. And look at all that ice. Oh, yeah. That's real good. That's real good, Captain. No more resources can be produced. We are just too full. Well, if that's the case... I mean... get them working something. Yeah, so we're mostly just waiting on this to be, like, functional. Find out something there. We're gonna get a little bit of iron from this. Why are you guys moving around? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was waiting on the next probe to be available. Which you do have... Ooh, that's the wrong way to go. We do have... Oh, it's right there. This set to auto-build. So as soon as we launch a probe, we are then building another one. Build. Oh, well, it's probably waiting on polymer. Oh, no, it's building. Look at it go. Well, alright, there's not really that much happening. Alright, electronics, carbons, that's all going. That probe's about to make it. Dog 2. It's a comet. Interesting. Industry here. I do not have another science ship stashed away. We had to deconstruct it in order to make another one. I was just thinking about that because right now, yeah, we have 2 mining ships and we have 3 cargo. I've got a strong feeling that I'm gonna need 3 cargo just all the time. Like going this point forward, and I'm thinking that we disassemble the other mining ship, the Triceps. Yeah. Just unassigned it? No, it's dismantling. Wait. Can you? Oh, I can't stop it from disassembling. Well, never mind. I assumed that I couldn't just store the ship. I assumed that I have to. Yeah, I see what you mean now. But in my mind, I didn't even think to try just unassigning it. I thought, like, I would have to have the... Like, I don't think there's, like, a separate hangar is... At least I didn't think there would be a separate hangar. There might be. But that was my bad. But it doesn't look like I can cancel the disassembling. Oh, what is this? Oh, yeah, 287 cryonic pods in storage. The Tiqqun will need as many crew members as possible. Moreover, welcoming new colleagues. Ah, that's 100 cryonic pods in Sector 2 within 24 hours. You have loads of resources now, so you could switch ships around as you need things, even have 6 cargo ships going at a time. Yeah, I mean, if I can just unassign them and simply shuffle them around as needed, then that would be huge. I will have to try that. I am not ready to unthaw that many people right now. Is getting built. Game throwing 300 more pods. Yeah. Well, so I do want to open up another sector, which is going to be probably a lot of housing and food. All right, sheltered by the installed infrastructure, the Mendeleev's team carefully studied the anomaly. Several theories on geysers and precipitation phenomena have been established, providing valuable mission data. That's what we're looking for. All right, leave the planet. Well, not leave the planet. They're collecting the science. Come on, show me that carbon. Bingo. Might have to leave it for later. I've spoiled enough for today. Well, it was a pleasure having you, Sen. I enjoy your long dark streams and stuff. So it was a pleasure to return the pleasure. Yeah, I would go ahead and have some fun. I definitely understand wanting to play it yourself. So go for it. Have a good time. I am going to open up another sector, I do believe. Because we've got the alloy to do some serious construction. Ooh. A number of hazards we are coming across in space that are previously unknown to us. They would like reassurance that exploration of the Immortan system will be conducted safely. Promise that no member of a science ship will die in the Immortan system. I cannot guarantee that. Promise that science ship team casualties will not rise above 5 while in the Immortan system. Honestly, I promise nothing. We don't know what awaits us. I can't promise that a fluke accident won't happen. If they were, like, you know, if it was something where it's like, I promise to take all additional, like, safety steps, if possible, yes, I would agree to that. But I can't, you know, a random asteroid could come out of nowhere and just thunk one of the science ships, and I would have no control on that. Oh, we have the deuterium.
A probe has completed its scan.
I just realized that that's now putting us over, and we're pulling from the other side. Say we gotta save power where we can. Oh, not power, manpower. I've made a mistake. Really don't want to turn off food production at all right now, but we'll have it off for a little bit. Alright, before you guys go anywhere, like, you really should, like, high priority these things. Like, before you go running off, like, please get the ones that are nearest.
Happy New Year, Administrator. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
I was, what is that noise? What is that noise? That's great. Yeah, okay, so that confirms that a cycle is a day. That's great. Oh my god, that's great. Oh. Distress signal. We've reached asteroid Dio or Dog 2. The mining ship Sheptel was adrift nearby. It appears to have been pierced by a fast-moving object, killing its operator instantly. External markings indicate the Sheptel was a mining craft of the Protagoras. Ooh. Extract navigation data from the Sheptel. Did it mine all the iron there? It did. That's why the priorities are off. There we go. We're mine everything directly around us first. That's waiting on, yeah, just the alloy. Why is the alloy struggling so much? We should be sending all sorts of alloy over. The waste treatment center has been unlocked. Alright, so that's... Okay, that's recycling and that's industry. Okay. 50 waste into 20 polymer or 50 waste into 1 electronic. Or into alloy. Oh, it's large. But surprisingly compact at the same time. I actually could just slap that right there. Okay. I could put that right there. And then we'd finally have something to use up our waste. And then I could put another stockpile here, get the road around. I know this isn't super efficient, and I'd like to change it. That's going to be 15 and 20. We'll turn that off to start with for right now.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, another good bit of iron, even more carbon. Oh, the Mendeleev is standing by, but we don't have anywhere for it to go currently. I could send it here just for now so that it could assist. That's getting built. This is getting built. I want this to be waste. To be able to manage waste, the right policy has to be selected. Oh. Oh no. Oh, that means that this doesn't do anything right now. Shoot.
Has arrived at its destination.
That means it. Ah, damn it. That means it can't do anything. We have to have a DLS center before we can do any sort of thing like that. Damn, alright. Really didn't want to be in the chat today, let you be alone with the crickets. We've actually had a pretty active chat, Horny Jail. I have missed you, though. I figured you were sort of boycotting these games, or at least this game. It's been a lot of fun, though. But what is the news? Did you finally download that one game? Oh, wait, no, that one finished on Wednesday. Never mind. At least you started another download. I didn't fix this. That's why that was taking forever. don't know if I would consider that great news. That's rather unfortunate. Damn. That is incredibly unfortunate, actually. That's less money out of your pockets. Great news.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Alrighty. After clearing... Ooh, that's a lot of iron. Oh my god. After clearing away the scattered remains of the Sheptel's operator, the Deuterium's crew was able to retrieve the navigation data from the ship's onboard computer. Alright, I mean, getting a free one would be really good there. Trying to learn more about what caused the destruction, yeah. Frostpunk I could somewhat get behind because of the snow and it being a massive shitpost of "the children yearn for the mines." HCD because it looked reasonably cool and had achievements and collectibles. This is just watching paint dry. Yeah, I gotcha. I'm having a really good time, but I understand, you know, you've been here for, like, just about every game, so I understand some games you aren't super for. I mean, we do have some achievements here. We've actually gotten quite a few. After this finishes, I think I want to try to turn this one off and then get this steel mill up and running again. You didn't want 2 mouse and keyboard streams back to back. Yeah, but the medication that I'm on is helping a lot, actually, with the pain. Like, I can definitely feel that I'm pushing it a little too much today. Like, I probably shouldn't have streamed another mouse and keyboard game today. I'm gonna have to try and keep that in mind for next week. But yeah, it's incredible what going to the doctor actually does sometimes, and having money to actually do things. But yeah. Plus the fact that I'm, you know, today's Friday, so I'm not going to be doing a game tomorrow, so it's like, we can push it a little bit. There we go. Ooh, I need to be sending out another probe. Sounds to me like this takes Monday's stream out of the schedule because arm hurted too much. Hopefully not. Ooh, we got lots of stuff here. Ooh, iron right on the edge of the storm. Oh, we got a bit of iron and we have the objective. At this point, hopefully not, is a definitive yes. Wait, 4 crew members died during the last cycle? 4 from injuries? What? What? Why? Oh, I didn't see that the sector had opened, and they probably are starving or something. Okay, alright. At least Hades 2 guaranteed Wednesday. Okay, so we have some electronics and scattered iron, or alloy. Okay, that was certainly a mistake. Mm-hmm. Okay, we gotta get like everything here connected. Okay, that's... Oh, got this corner down here. Okay, is that all of the various structures connected? Yeah, so minus 40 from the jumps, minus 24 from open sectors. We're fine. We're fine. That's good there. Ooh.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Alright, the ship was intentionally hit by a projectile. After careful investigation, the Deuterians team recovered fragments of a shell bearing the emblem of the UN and the word... Temenaki? Okay, it was shot. Alright. And repair. Processing science. Oh, that one's still considered standing by.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Stockpile, alright. Okay, we're full up on polymer. Iron's still coming in. Alright, so Sector 3 is going to have no space in it. Alright. So I'm going to want it to be... It's farms and habitation. That's Sector 3. Now, with that... I think in the tutorials, food, advanced production, crop farms, where... farm fields, here we are. So that's the farm. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so it's a 3x6, and the fields are 4x4. Of course, it's got to be a weird number. Adjacent to the farm with nothing overlapping it. 144 field tiles. So that'd be what? 5 or 6? Okay. So we got to give them room on all sides of the farm. It can't be all like lumped on one side. Oh, and I need to make sure that this sector... Sector 3 is getting at least a few electronics eventually. But it mostly needs... We need to make sure that it's getting food. We want them to have... I don't know... 20 food for now, because they don't have a lot of people. And that site's filling up fast. Oh, new point of interest. Fargo 39. Right? Then the leave can head over there. We also have a little bit more iron. We have another probe. There's another point of interest here. Oh, and we have the fire station unlocked. Okay. Alright, so then we're getting the DLS center. Let's get the fusion station next, so we can get water. I just realized the fire station probably needs water, doesn't it? Which means that I'm simply a fool. Dispatches trucks to put out fires. Doesn't say it needs water. Put it there for now. We'll see what it does. This sector, yeah, currently, while we have this stuff offline, it very much can run. So that's good. Alright, we got ships moving around. Everyone's doing work. No one's on standby. Perfect. Wait, mining ship on standby. Why? Wait, why is the mining ship on standby? Oh, are they needing it to repair the other vessel? Not sure. Turn that alloy off for now. Okay, this upper corner is clear. Okay. If we're assuming that we're not building anything up here, no space up here at all, what does that mean? What can we do? We can have quarters here. Plus 10 from opening a new sector. Oh, they're like super happy as long as they're in a new, like for a new sector. Oh, cool. So 1... Well, time is paused, so I can cancel these. Hmm. Yeah, no, everything's 6 deep. Alright, well, what if I were to... Like, what if we did that, and then we had a road going out that way? And then a road like so. And then, you know, bam, bam. That's looking good. We are going to need an infirmary. I mean, honestly, I could just do 2 infirmaries like so. Because this sector is going to need them. We just, you know, pause one. We have streets we're forming. Because if we dip down like this on this side, then that's... Or no. Ooh, okay. Yeah, because that gives us 4 running down the middle. Which could be all sorts of different things. Most things are 4 wide or 4 deep. Like if they're either 4 by 6, 3 by 6, or 4 by 4. Hey, Sigfusson. No, this is very much not Counter-Strike. No, not in the slightest. Okay. Yeah, everyone here is a worker currently. Oh, new point of interest. Ooh, Parenti 85. Very good. We need a new probe. Hopefully you're doing well, though, Sigfusson. It's nice to see you. Okay, we got some carbon. Oh, there we go. Carbon and ice there. We'll send that out. fell into the insect farm again. Oh, we have more workers. We can power one of these back on. Almost have enough to get another one up. Yeah, that one worker is
arrived at its destination.
really struggling to build everything. Science ship has arrived at its destination. There you are, Fargo. Okay. Probe scans have picked up an emergency message broadcasting on a Dolo's frequency. However, the transmission protocol is different to the one used by the Tiqqun and its auxiliary craft. A window of opportunity appears to be opening. A temporary cessation of the high winds of Fargo 39 has given us a clear zone in which to operate. Transmission from the team. We took advantage of the drop in wind speed to descend and land on Fargo 39. The gravity is intense and several of our measuring instruments have failed. Despite the extremely hostile environment, we are preparing to make a sortie to the signal location. Ah. See, we have the exoskeletons. Deploy the entire crew and reinforce exoskeletons. Okay, all-terrain mobile exoskeletons equipped with geolocation tools to ensure safe passage through the origin of the signal. The strength and certainty of steel. Yeah, this place is going to require so much work right now. Go ahead and place that.
A probe has completed its scan.
That down for now as well. Probe has completed its scan. I think that was this one here. More carbon. Lots more ice. Lots and lots more ice. Alright, we have another probe. What are we looking at out here? Oh, we have an objective. There's a lot within this storm. Ooh. There's another point of interest there, but how do I get them to go to it without... Can they go around? Another point of interest there. These guys are working on it. Oh. Alright, they're able to pull more of the alloy. The one workshop is struggling. I might actually
There we go. Just throw down another workshop for right now. Somehow still generating food, even though our population is still going up.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Oh, what is this? At high levels of smoke and noise in Sector 1. The well-being of the crew is a condition for mission success. It must be balanced against maintaining efficient industrial production. Pledge to shut down factories in Sector 1 for 10 cycles? We have a lot of production right now. You know what? Sure. Turn off every factory in Sector 1 for 10 cycles. Oh, we do have the fire truck. Okay, that's good. That's all of the factories, right? That's everything that's considered a factory? Yeah. Alrighty, well, with that cave to demands, we must go take our ad break. A different sort of cave to demands. So, thank you all very much for your patience. This should be the last one for today. We'll go a little bit late, and we'll finish things up. Thank you all for your patience. Ad window just wrapped up. All right, perfect. We are back. Oh, that didn't have a road to it. The hull integrity just steadily going down it's spooky, but it gets more and more efficient as it gets lower to the point where it will even out. All right, we have another probe. In event. Oh, got a big thing of ice and hydrogen there. Get that scanned. Let me look at our science for the ships. More likely to endure dangerous weather conditions. I need to get these. Yeah, we need to get those defensive ones. Of course, it seems like there's not really a... Scouting radius has increased. Ooh. Yeah, a lot of these... like research. Gotta get that research. We're working on the world full of noise for now. Ooh, so many different points of interest, lots of science to be found. Alright, well, we're full up on the cargo.
Hull integrity below 50%.
Oh, we're fine for now, everybody. We're fine. Okay, good. These constructors are doing their job.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, we've arrived at the source of signal transmission. We found a cargo ship of an unknown class that bears a resemblance to those we use on the Tiqqun. It is embedded with the rock face below a large promontory. The high winds are making its balance unstable. Use exoskeletons to ensure no crew members die on Fargo 39. Oh, very nice. Recover archived digital data from the cargo ship, then return. Survey the cargo ship, recover any archived data. Recover data from the cargo ship and attempt EKP repair. Cargo ship's in bad shape, and rough winds are not helping. Minimizing risk, entrance and exit of the ship will be made as quickly as possible. Team will briefly investigate the cargo ship to learn more about its origin, recover any data present, and return. The team will attempt to repair the engine and utilize the cargo ship's autopilot system to launch it into orbit. Success would allow the ship's cargo to be recovered. Let's do that. We have the full crew there. Risk it for a biscuit. We got those exoskeletons for a reason. Oh my gosh, there's a bit of debris right there. Okay. We're getting an infirmary built.
I would very much... So what happens, like, if I dismantle this? Do I then get a... Yeah, I do get a free mess hall. Bam. Okay, so it's not necessarily free, it's just you get a free one, like, built in when you get a, with the sector. So I'm not, like, cheating anything. But if I am moving the mess hall, it's better for me to dismantle the old one and immediately place a new one. Get rid of all of this. Go over, have that go over. Of course, that one won't go through because there's a building there, but there we go. I feel like with each sector, I'm learning how to build better and better.
A probe has completed its scan.
Where was that? Oh, I think it was this one. Alright, send out another probe. Point of... Oh. That's another important place. Processing science in event. Yeah, so they're collecting science while they're doing the next event, I think. Yeah, and then the deuterium is... Are they just standing by? Or no, they're in a event. Oh yeah, they're still repairing the... Yeah, repair. Did I just restart that? I think I just restarted that. Oh my... Okie dokie. That just happened.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Oh, because this place is now working extra hours. Whoops. Crew member died in an accident. Accidents happen. Because I can't guarantee that might not slip up again. There we go. Destroy all of these. Oh no, get rid of that road as well. Oh. Always forget about that. Okay, there we go. We're good now. Oh, okay, we have the infirmary up and running. 2 members died. Yep, that was my bad. Okay. I gotta shuffle things a bit. I really don't want to have to put this down here for right now, but we are. These are like sort of permanent locations. I gotta adjust this center area ASAP. Definitely wouldn't mind just a central workshop there for now. Things get delivered everywhere. Probably, yep, yeah, we have another probe available. Ooh, okay. Lots of carbon. Wow, I like sniped that. Because everyone's doing something right now, right? Etna is still considered just standing by. Have they mined everything that's... Why aren't they mining? It's marked as high priority. Hey, Akalon, welcome back. Mostly, I'm not sure why the Etna is standing by. Is it because everything's waiting to dock? Oh, you know what? It might need repairs, but... Well, that doesn't make sense. It would be flying back to do repair. Yeah, autonomy for another 16.5 cycles. I don't know why it's on standby.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Ooh. We have returned to the Mendeleev. Recorded data has been secured and analyzed. As for the cargo ship, she almost broke up, leaving the planet's atmosphere, but seems to have held up okay. We have another cargo ship. Or, well, not yet, I guess. Oh no, we got the cargo, but I guess we didn't get the ship though. Reset all priorities.
Neocont protocols have identified a new planet suitable for our colonization test program.
Oh? Devil 59? Colonists. The number of colonists within the Tiqqun is shown by hovering the mouse over the population icon at the top of the screen. You can transport colonists to a destination using your cargo ship. They are represented by the population icon. Colonists are non-workers that have been trained in the Colonization Training Center. Ah, okay. So that's what we can do with non-workers. A new planet eligible for tests. Very cool. Oh, hey, they're moving again. Okay. Thank you for the advice there, Akalon. I don't know why the mining ship was just not doing anything. Okay, everything here is built. Good.
because he's disabled. Alright, sending them over to Sector 3. Ooh, yeah, Sector 2. May actually go ahead and start... Let's actually do a migration. So, from Sector 2 to Sector 3... let's actually have, like... I guess specifically non-workers for right now? Actually, how are we... we've got... No, we need those workers here. Yeah, we'll have them send specifically their non-working folks over. So we'll send 25. There we go. Sector 1 to Sector 3, not Sector 1. Here we go. Oh, they got all the science. Very good. And go ahead there.
A science ship team has completed a task.
There you go. The ship till was sent back to the Tiqqun on autopilot. New mining ship. Alright, you can head up here to Parenti, 85. Alright, so how does this work with the fleet? We have Hulk. Not... Oh, man, so you can have just extra ships. Ah, that's... Oh, I'm so upset that I destroyed ships. Ah! I'm very upset about that. Alright, we're producing a lot of food. Research is finally happening.
A probe has completed its scan.
Beautiful. Ooh, ooh. Just keep scanning.
Population transfer complete.
There we go. We need to get some more workers over here, but cryo. We have the DLS center now. Alright, and then we're getting the fusion station. Mushroom wall beckons me, but I think we need to start getting those so that they can survive the weather.
Can I get the other insect farm upgrade already? Organized by ants. You don't need fusion? I mean, I already have the first accelerated growth on the insect farm. I need the fusion station in order to get water. Which I don't think the insect farms are going to keep up, especially if I want to specialize the sectors. Okay. Reignite the forges.
A science ship has arrived
Beautiful.
at its destination.
Mess hall upgrades are also huge. Really? I didn't see... I just saw, like, capacity increase, which is not an issue yet. Yeah, now that, yes. Space Chef. Okay, yeah, those upgrades are really good, but we can't access them yet. Oh, the science ships arrived at 2 different locations at the same time. Probe has detected the presence of cavities beneath the planet's surface. The readings picking up from these chambers are similar to those from strong nuclear reactions. We have landed on Plymouth 37. The opaque atmosphere lets in hardly any light. Geological formations on the planet's surface resemble giant emerald waves frozen in time. We have set up near the location of one of the cavities. Established infrastructure. Completely unlocked the secrets of time travel yet? Self-cylinder space. In space. And this is relating to the Coriolis effect. Oh, this is the crew of the deuterium. We have entered Parenti 85's atmosphere. Equipment has been deployed, but the gravity of the planet may complicate our operations. Visibility is nil. Atmospheric corrosive factors are negligible. Also, welcome, Lucia. Release microprobes into the atmosphere. Oh, this would be expensive, but... I mean, we've got the materials, and more science the better.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Where? Who demands my attention? Oh. Those who suffer from dead earth sickness experience an intense nostalgic melancholy. According to Munchie care protocols, forms of escapism could aid affected crew members. Sector 2 would benefit from an alternative life center. Other pressing resource needs at the moment. But yes, we do want to start trying to get those up. Those are docking. Cargo ship is heading out. Oh, we have another probe. Oh, we have, multiple. All right. There's another point of interest here, just a regular old one, not an objective-based one.
The probe has completed its scan.
Where was that at? I know I was just watching it go out, but now, like, It's all good. We're scanning a whole bunch. We're doing a whole bunch. It's fine. And this sector is doing great. This sector is doing pretty good. And this is the current, like, darling sector.
Has occurred in the Tiqqun.
All right, Sector 1, 4 members were injured. It's fine. Okay, you're gonna be food. All right, workers are good here. Get kind of one of everything right there. We have another probe. Oh, ooh. Good iron. Bringing in some ice. We've got some alloys coming in from outside. All right. I've got this fire station. I'm surprised the fire station doesn't require water, but we have it. No connected stockpile has enough carbon. Oh. Well, I mean, I suppose turn them off for now. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that I unlocked that. Okay. Oh, of course, that's 5 wide. Of course they put a 5 wide in. Okay, Put that there for now. It's fairly cheap, so I imagine we're going to need one of those per sector. Valenti 7 or Valiant 71, excuse me. Not Valenti. Okay, cargo ships there, cargo ships there. All right, the 2 cargo ships that were required for those missions are doing their thing. We have all of the polymer, all of the alloy, all of the iron. There we go. You can enable propaganda to increase the mood of the people and... enable garbage collection. Exactly. That's what I'm like. I built this. I'm like, ah, sick. I've got the waste treatment center. Let me just set this up. Oh. And then I couldn't do that. Yeah, we'll need a stockpile for trash, which I also built. Oh, you can only have one DLS center. Is it? Oh, no, it is. Okay, it is per. But you can only have one tech lab station-wide so far. Yeah, we will need one in each sector. That just barely fits there for now. That's what she said, yeah. Okay, let's see. See the impact of living conditions of the crew within a sector. For example, they might change the sector's working conditions or resource management strategy. Keep in mind that you will not be able to change policies as often as you'd like, and you have to wait between each policy set. Okay. Unlocks the ability to apply policies within a sector to temporarily address ongoing crises and tracks sector specializations. All right. Oh, hey, batteries last 20% longer. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's okay. All right. Oh, propaganda. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, stability +1. All right. Oh, death. Oh. Stability -1. But they're turned into waste. Okay. Wait, why is waste recycling a stability -1? You'll need more workers per sector. Yeah. Starving population. Keep working. Are exempt from work. Okay. Cryopod awakening. Workers first. Oh, stability -3. Everyone. Ooh, these are rough. But, you know, you could counter like the -1 here with the +1 here. This is why you need propaganda, yeah. Oh, I see. So that's just straight up more stability, but you can't add policies as often. Well. Space Society, implement a new decree. Alright, well, we're still happy here. Yeah, -1 policy from waste. But... oh, but just having the DLC... oh, just having it just gives us +1 from the regular old propaganda. Oh, so that immediately counters. Nice. Alright, Waste Treatment Center is online. Okay. I imagine... I mean, the only place that's generating trash is the tech lab, but that does mean the tech lab would be able to work more often, more consistently. I suppose we'll find out. Of course, it would still need a stockpile dedicated to trash, because we would want to be funneling the trash over here to be processed. Any high protocol research? No? Was it this one? I remember you mentioning that, but... oh, that one. Oh, right. Yeah, while the waste recycling policy is in effect, quarters produce waste at a rate of 1 waste per 20 inhabitants. Ah, okay. Requires tech, or, yeah, tier 3. That would be a lot of waste generation. Yeah, I'm currently building this area to try and make it into a, into food and housing, currently.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay. Oh, wait, can we turn that on? No. Surprisingly not. Non-worker population gives nothing for your society. This way they can give trash, and you can turn the trash into metal. Yeah? All the extra hours here, really? I'm just turning on all the EVAs so that, at least trying to turn on all the EVAs. Is there something I could turn off temporarily? Yeah. So we can get construction completed. Can't turn them into food so effectively like in Frostpunk. Okay. I also need to get this going. Yeah, so alloys, we want them to start trading. And eventually we're just going to have the 1 alloy stockpile for now, so 75. We want them asking for it. And then honestly, yeah. Send out, send out, send out. Right. Another probe. Ooh. There we go. Science vessels are doing their thing. Resources in transit. Are they? Feels like it's been a while. That should have finished by now. Yeah, but I thought I already saw them send a cargo ship out that way. And what about Plymouth? I'm unsure. Alright, that's getting constructed. That's good. Oh, you're right. It was 60. It wasn't... Yeah, okay. I'm a fool. That's what's up.
Administrator,
Ooh.
a new request awaits your attention.
Oh. Due to your continued indifference to the problems of the Tycoon's crew, stockpiles have been looted. Those who sow indifference reap indignance. What do you mean? I've been paying attention to the crew a lot, actually. Oh my god. They want the alternative life center? Yeah. I mean, they're all happy. And you ignore their needs. I've promised them a lot of things, alright? Then you don't have watchtowers. Alright, we have a lot of people coming in here. We're thawing out a lot of people. Oh, yeah, we can do our policies here. So waste recycling. Of course, we need a few more people here, so we'll have some workers, more workers in Sector 2, please. We'll convert this one into waste. And you also convert to waste. That'll be a waste. And then... We're working on it. We're working on that. Right, we want that maxed out. We want them to take all the trash currently. So we are getting alloy here, right? Okay, yeah, we're sending the alloy out as fast as we're using it. And we finished the construction of the additional solar panel, right? I think so. Yes, we did. Oh man, it's still -7 on the hull integrity. Ooh, that's not good. Alright, Sector 3 is getting built. That's hunky-dory. That is good. I'm not sure. I'm a little concerned with it being that low, but we do have the ability to deal with that on more. On this level, they work with ridiculous efficiency. They do. They really do. But it's still just... Taking the trash from there. And then that trash is going to be immediately sent over here to get converted. Keeping it up when you're just doing nothing is a waste of alloy. It is. It really is, but it makes me so spooked. Oh. Oh my god. Huh? All of our stuff is working nicely. Alright, science is doing science. This one is still waiting on... Yeah, it's still waiting on more of the alloy. Yep. Yep. That's because they couldn't hold more than 30 at a time. Alright, let's save real quick. Oh gosh, speaking of saving, we're coming up on the end of the stream. Damn. I don't want to stop playing. I'm having such a good time. Despite its high protein content, insect-based food is still tainted by prejudicial feelings of disgust. Complaints about the food source are increasing. A diverse diet is a necessary ingredient for social peace. I'm planning on making... within 30 cycles. I don't... Maybe you should optimize the layout in Sector 2. Damn it. I want to agree to this, but I don't think I can do it within 30 cycles because I don't have the crops researched. I cannot make that promise, unfortunately.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
I have time until tomorrow morning to watch it. Oh, this area is already extra hours. Oh, because of the injury. Crap. There we go. We don't actually need this stockpile currently. Okay. What are we doing, Brain? We are sending... a couple of non-workers to Sector 3. Sector 3's got plenty of housing. Research. is researching the fusion station, which we will need for the crop farm, which I guess I need to get before we get the self-welding ships. So there you go.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh, there we go. Phenomena have been discovered on Printa 85 that appear to defy the Coriolis effect. Particles specific to self-similar space were also detected. These clearly play a major role in the complex balance of forces present on Parenti 85. Thank you for all of that. Well, you're not leaving right now. You got to get all that science. Oh, that beautiful, beautiful science. Okay, and this place is... I could actually use the alloy right now.
Population transfer complete.
Good. Yeah, we just need the research, which, I mean, all that science we just got is going to allow us to get to the actual crops. We're currently researching the fusion station. Okay. And then once we're done with that, we'll have to figure out how to melt ice and figure out the water situation.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
The integrity of the hull fell below 25%. What will we be able to achieve if the Tiqqun breaks apart? I can't afford to ignore them. It's okay. Everything is fine. And this is something that we can repair. It's fine. It's all good. I agree it's all good, but the crew want it repaired. So we should be able to get it up without any issue, because we're plus 49 a cycle. Yeah, that'll be no problem.
A probe has completed its scan.
Just every time the probe does something new. Ooh, big ol' iron. It's right on the edge of the solar storm, though. Like the solar wind. Okay. That cargo ship's coming back to do that. Very good. That's collecting the science. All right. When they signed for this journey, they knew that self-similar space travel is not Disneyland. True. I don't know. We can kind of spin. There we go. Disneyland. Woo! And we just shake it up. There you go. Oh, it's like the pirate ship ride. And you go, woo! Woo! All right. Fusion station has been unlocked. Transforms 15 ice into 40 water every one cycle and then stores it. So Brazil. Oh, that's large. Okay. So currently, the only place that needs that fits so perfectly. Right now, the only sector that's gonna need water is this one. Yeah, 10 power, 10 workers. We've got the workers. We definitely have the power. We're gonna need another. Haha, water crop farm. Look, we might go full metro and go full mushrooms, but I'm trying this out. If I can have crops and mushrooms, that'd be really nice. My brain. What do we need? We need another stockpile. We need an ice stockpile here. We already have an ice stockpile on the space, or on the receiving area. I never gave them else than tasty space insects. We do like tasty space insects, but at the very least, I want to do something with the ice. And yep, we can power ice back on. And then we also need. Right. Yeah, we want them to dump all of their ice, so yeah. If they can send it out, send it out. And this will probably change. We'll, like, ideally, this entire sector will just be industry. This will be receiving, and we'll send stuff this way, and then we'll send stuff this way. I think there was a building that treated wastewater if you're really into water. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Where's our... Oh, wait, no, that was the deuterium. It has finished its job. I guess head up here, yeah. Oh man, we're like right at the tail end of the stream here. Oh man, I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop. Oh, that's weird. So that has a red line, but this doesn't? That's... Maybe I should be scanning right here. Ooh, silicon. Alright. I kind of assumed that the solar wind was going to be a bit of a problem, but maybe not. Maybe it doesn't start here? That's like blinding. Because I see this line. Okay, finally Plymouth is sciencing.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
A new policy. Oh, we need Yep. These guys want to have some, send some over. Oh, but we don't have the electronics going currently. Ah, I see. We need more workers in the industrial sector. I would tell you what happens when you travel inside the storm. It's about redacted. Okay. That can be turned off. Actually, turn this one back on so we can empty out that alloy. Well, no, I liked having 5, but I have some that I'm holding on to. So I guess they're getting produced in this sector, so we'll send those out. But I actually, yeah, those got sent out.
A probe has completed its scan.
Ooh, man, there's so much going on over here. The Etna keeps messing up. It keeps standing by. No, it's mining. It says it's standing by, but it's mining. Weird. Fusion station is operating. Why are you not sending ice out? Did I not? Oh wait, I think because it didn't exist yet. Yeah. There we go. There's the ice. Okay. Let's see. What's the next nearest point of interest here? Ooh, maybe a nice silicon. Oh, there we go. That's a good bit. I want to see what this is before we finish for today.
A probe has completed.
So let me use that last snooze. Well, there's just resources everywhere. Oh, look at the 3 cargo ships. Full of iron. Beautiful, beautiful iron. Hey, we're processing the iron as fast as we can. Hey, there's the restore hull integrity. I actually kind of forgot about that.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
I'm gonna let it collect that science first. There we go.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Ah, I see. Okay, stockpile, just a normal. All right. Did we already? I think we already got that upgrade for the science vessel. Oh, it doesn't have an upgrade for dealing with a storm. I guess we send them through and see what happens. Let me save real quick.
The probe has completed its scan.
It's something absolutely horrendous. I'll send that probe through the storm. And then... Okay, this is... I gotta fast forward time and make sure we get this real quick.
A science ship team has completed a task.
There we go. Our team was able to survey one of the many crystalline cavities beneath Plymouth 37's surface. Inside these gigantic geodes, huge crystals are bathed in toxic and corrosive gases. Despite the hazardous environmental conditions and disorientation caused by the cavity's kaleidoscope nature, no incidents occurred. The team was able to draw new conclusions about subterranean nuclear activity and its impact on the formation of crystalline structures. Nice. And get it. Oh, and we got a bit more. Oh. As we were preparing for takeoff, we spotted a geological formation that appears to house some sort of cave dwelling. We are requesting permission to investigate the site. Oh. Yeah, investigate the geological formation. Ooh. Very nice. Alrighty, with that though, I think we will have to bid the Tiqqun farewell for this week. And we'll be back. We'll do a cursory check of the sectors. Everyone's happy. Everyone's happy. Oh, we are starting to get some melting going on. Nice. Alrighty. We'll do one more save. And yeah, we went late today, 6.5 hours. Alright. Well, thank you all very much. It was an absolute pleasure. Today's my last day of the week, but we'll be back next week. Monday might be more of this. I'm not sure. We'll see. Good self-similar night. Thank you very much, Akalon. You have a lovely evening. And yeah. Like I said, I'm not sure what the exact schedule is next week. I know Wednesday I've got a doctor's appointment in the morning, which will probably cause me to start the stream late, but I don't know how late. But other than that, I don't think there's any schedule interrupts next week. So, should be all good. Hopefully you're all good, and I'll see you next time.